At least I hope this is going to the right place. We'll find out.
Hi, everybody.
Aha! It is working. In that case, let me put the title out. Boom. I hope this went to
the so-called title.
Yeah. By the way, you know what? I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later when we get to it. So anyway, yes, we are live. I put the announcement out, and as you can see, I have been a little bit busy since the last time. Last time we felled the fire giant, and we ended up at the giant bowl of embers, or bowl of embers. I think that's a World of Warcraft location. But either way, it is a literal gigantic bowl of embers. You'll see once we get there. But I feel like I should be doing as much as I possibly can, as much side content as I possibly can before I do this. Because honestly, I'm kind of getting vibes from Sekiro. What was it? What was it where you return to Ashina Castle and it's just like completely sieged?
Oh yeah, with the red dudes.
Yeah. What was the event that caused that to happen? I don't remember.
I don't remember either. It was actually a bit obscure in that game.
No. I think it was after you came back from the Fountainhead Palace, right? That's right. You got the dragon tears.
Yeah, but wasn't it sieged before then as well?
I don't.
It goes through several variations. That's what confuses me.
I can't remember.
There's, the enemies change up and things like that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god! Like, don't you get such a thrill where like there's this, like late in the game, there's this world-changing event that just like completely changes the landscape of everything?
Yeah, it's not that common the games do it, but I really love it.
Me too. Even if it's like, honestly, like when Super Mario World, when you do the Star Road and you come back into the Autumn World, I thought that was the craziest shit ever. I was like mind fucking blown.
I never thought of it that much, but you're right. It is kind of the same thing, isn't it?
But it's also because this was, I found that years after, I originally got the game. When I was just going back to it and playing to it, and I started like, what if I do this? I started finding all these little secrets, and then I found the Star Wars. I was like, oh! And again, I was a kid. Then, and so there was no internet. Nobody I knew told me to do it. That was found 100% on my own, and I became like a mad secret hunter after that.
It's like chasing a high, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And I was like, I thought that I had discovered something that nobody else in the world had ever found.
It does. It's nice when you get that feeling, like even though logically,
yeah.
That's kind of ruined with the internet now.
A little bit. Also, hold on. I think I might be. Let me hold on a second. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I had you coming in through the wrong microphone.
I was coming in through a microphone?
No, I had I was talking.
Oh, right,
yeah,
okay.
Had my wrong microphone device set up, so I'm just going to throw you off to the side. And, yeah, we're back. Okay.
You can throw me wherever you please.
So, anyway... So I'm kind of getting some vibes that, like, I know that, like, right now my goal is to set the Erd Tree on fire. A lot of people have been telling me to do that for different reasons, like, Melina,
I think, yeah.
Yeah, Melina has been telling me to do it. I think Ronnie wants me to do it. There's that crazy guy, who says, set the Erd Tree on fire, may chaos take the world! That guy, it's like, not quite sure what to think about that, but either way, I think that either way, my goal right now is basically to set the Erd Tree on fire, and I think this is the point where that's going to happen because I talked to Melina, and she said, "Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?" I'm just like, yeah. And from what I understand, the fire monks, or the people who worship the fire god, or the fire giants, apparently they are considered heretical to the Golden Order and enemies of the Erd Tree because, well, fire. So...
Even though they came first.
Yeah. Even though they came first. So, yeah, now that I'm at, like, their base of operations, and I see this gigantic forge and a bowl and an enormous bowl of smoldering embers. I'm just like, this is probably...
How can I make a weed joke?
Smoke in a bowl. I already made it.
Yes,
yeah.
No, I was saying that was your thought process when you saw it.
No, it actually wasn't. It wasn't until I started thinking about the title for the stream. You just said, let's see, what number can I go from $3.99? I don't want to do like 4 digits. And instead it's like, oh, wait, 420 is not that far off. And so I did that. It's like, wait, blaze it! And, yeah, the jokes just write themselves at this point.
I'll choose to believe you for now. And by the way, your Cavern of Dreams Part 2 stream has Elden Ring as a thumbnail.
God damn it! I need to fix that. As if that stream didn't have enough problems with the screen going black for half an hour.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yeah. Such a wonderful game ruined by my incompetence.
It was ruined by happenstance. Well, no, it wasn't ruined. How dare you make me say that?
I mean, you know, the stream was ruined. Yeah, it was just a lot of wandering and exploring and maybe
there
some
were issues.
Yeah, still.
Due to happenstance,
I wanted a game that great and sweet. I wanted the stream for it to be perfect.
But I'm slightly sick. You're not allowed to trick me into saying things that I wouldn't say.
I don't know what I was trying to trick you, or maybe I was, so I'm just going to leave it at that.
No, you said it was ruined, and I said... anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I got you. So anyway, let's see. Among the things... So what I've been doing is I have been going back and doing a lot of side content, because I don't know what's going to be available and what isn't after this. I have had so many people die on me. So many people just die on me in the middle of a quest. Like, oh, okay, well, I guess that quest is gone. For reasons unknown. I've had luck this time, though. Luck has worked in my favor, and I picked up her quest, and it turns out, apparently, I did everything perfectly. By complete accident, I did her quest perfectly. And so here we are, doing this. Alright, I'm gonna give her the Stormhawk King.
Assuming that's the right answer.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it.
Well, you just ruined the quest.
Yeah, she just dies. You know what? That would not be entirely out of FromSoft style.
I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of...
Okay, so when they start repeating themselves, then you know you're done talking to them.
Actually, in the version I played, I got this far in quest and I couldn't complete it because there was a bug with, something that intersects with it.
With what?
Oh, the rest of her thing intersects with something else, and there was a bug with that, so I couldn't finish it.
Oh, oops. What? Oh yeah, other things I did was I did the what was it?
Don't need it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I got to do his thing. I'll defy you next. Come to the outer moat. I mean, the only moat I know of is...
That's another quest that I couldn't finish because it was bugged, but it was my fault for not... Look, I hate day one patches. I think it's absolute garbage to release a game in such a shoddy state, especially when you think about, game archival in future. If you can't, if the physical copy is sort of incomplete like that.
Yeah.
But it's still my fault for not having downloaded the update.
I didn't. Good. I mean, it really is kind of shitty that that so much needed to be updated. That What happened here?
What happened here, indeed.
Oh God, not him.
You were talking about people dying on you.
That's Death Blight. Fia, care to explain? D's bell bearing. Twinned helm, twinned armor. That armor is so bizarre. He's leaving off flies.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well, though I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Via, deathbed companion, hark Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting, to one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise, the Lord of the many and the meek.
That escalated quickly.
A bit of an unexpected conclusion.
She said, seek not, or disturb not. Something about the death god. And I know of a death god. Not here.
Yes, to the north.
Prince of Deaths.
Oh, there was someone there with an NPC marker next to one of those things there, sites of grace.
Where? Oh, I think that's a merchant. No, Fegan Reader Crone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you did explore the rest of the deep root depths. Then it wasn't
As
just...
far as I know, this is all there is to it. I reached the Prince of Death's throne, and remember, I came from the opposite end that you did.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I came from this end, and I think you came from like somewhere up here. So yeah,
I came from the root-facing cliffs, I believe.
Oh, so you came from the like the Frenzied Flame well?
No, I came from the Great Waterfall Crest. Sorry. So you probably came in the same direction as I did, but just from a different source.
I didn't even know that you could come from here. Yeah.
Yeah, there is a way. I can tell you if you like, but
I guess
it doesn't really
there
matter.
must have been a will.
There must have been.
Oh yeah, the other thing that I did was the Gold Mask quest, and I'm going to be honest, I used a guide for that. There was no way that I was going to figure out how to do the regression part.
Yeah, a lot of... I think they expect you to rely on messages that are lingering in the world.
Oh yeah, like the player ones. I don't. Yeah, I have that turned off because yeah, I want to be surprised by stuff. I don't want people to say, "Hey, hidden wall here," and you know, boss ahead. You know, that sort of thing. You know, I don't like that. And ew.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, I do want to be here because there are some things I want to pick up.
It's confusing a little bit because they design the game around those messages, but sometimes it feels like they spoil too much.
I agree. I want to burn the impenetrable thorns. Receive equipment of champions. Oh, wait, I could just buy this? Holy shit.
Yeah, stuff from bosses.
I
Not
just
from
buy
their
it?
remembrances, but just, yeah.
Oh.
Remembrances are separate things, but this is just their armor and shit.
Oh. Wow. Damn. Oh. Why would I want to wear this?
Why not?
Into both ancestry, Academy of Rhea Lucarian, carried the Way family, lost her husband, Radagon. That's right. A friend told me an easy way to remember, like, the dynasties, that the children are named after, like, their first names begin with the first letter of their names would begin with the first letter of their mother.
It still gets very confusing, though.
Yeah, Renala is the, mother of Radon.
That's not always the case, though, because you had Godfrey that came from Marika, right?
No, I think... No. Godfrey, I think, is kind of like a really off branch. I think he's related, but very, like, distantly, and so he's, like, thinks he's, like, a lot more royalty than he actually is.
Maybe. Or are we thinking Godfrey or Godric or Godwin?
No, I'm thinking of the grafted. Which one's the grafted one?
I think he was Godric.
Godric, yeah, I'm thinking of Godric. You said Godfrey?
Yeah, Godfrey.
I don't know anything about Godfrey.
The golden dude you fought in near the Queen's Chamber.
Yeah, I don't know.
He was the first Elden Lord, apparently.
The first, okay, he was
been there, son.
I honestly have no idea where he stands. I just know that Melania and Mikola were from America. Radon is from Renala. I think there might be some other. And what about Moog and Morgott?
I think they're from America too.
So they're.
That was one criticism I read about the game. It's so focused on family dynasty and and the names are so confusing.
Yeah,
especially when you have characters where they're like, two versions of them and things like that.
Yeah, because I remember that like Moog is brother-in-law to Mikola, but. Yeah, who did I know? So if it wasn't America and I don't know, why am I?
And Artemis was saying that Margit was just a projection of Morgott and all that. It's so fucking stupid and confusing.
Yeah, it's a.
And I can tell you something that will completely ruin it for you forever. If you want to hear it,
go ahead.
All those names, those repeated letters, the G's and the R's and the M's, they're G.
Yeah.
R,
initials. Yeah. Artemis told me about that. Yeah, it's so lame, and honestly, I don't like George R. R. Martin. I don't. He's very arrogant. He's very he likes to incorporate a lot of themes into his stories that honestly I think are just totally unnecessary. It's like he wants so badly to be J.R.R. Tolkien. But
he wants to subvert Tolkien. Apparently.
Exactly, and he wants to be Tolkien. He wants to subvert Tolkien, and he does it just these ways that are just gross.
He does some things well, but yeah, he's. I agree. There's just this pervasive sort of nihilism and anti-humanity. And
Thank you, and your words are just so wonderful. Thank you for contributing them to my streams and to conversations and just to my ears. Because seriously, you take the thoughts. Okay. Yeah, you take my thoughts and just put them so eloquently. So thank you. Exactly what you just said.
Maybe it's because your thoughts are eloquentizable.
You know exactly what I'm saying, and you just put into words. You literally finished my sentences. Thank you.
I didn't. Okay. Thank you. I tried to make a joke out of that by finishing your sentence, but it was just 2 words. So
sorry, it was a period there. Okay, I do want Moog's robe just because reasons. Where's Royal Knight Veterans, Bridal Emmeline's Queen's Radon?
I will say he does some things quite well though. Like he's not like an absolutely terrible writer or anything. It's just there are issues.
Who doesn't want a flowing locks of red like the fires of hell? Who doesn't want that?
I agree.
Honestly, I feel like I should before I finish the game. I should pick all these up just because.
And it is, I think, a bit arrogant to just, come into this joint project with FromSoft and name all the characters after your initials.
Yeah, and just the pompousness to think that he can even be on the level of Tolkien. Never mind, try to subvert and pervert him. Fuck that guy. That's right. There's a lot
of speculation. That's a really good The Ancestral Spirits home.
Yeah, honestly,
TVA, not bosses, but
Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say actually, like if I do a caster run, this seems mandatory. This seems like it reduces the defense of things, but it's like it's a crappy weapon otherwise. And it's like it's just another thing to carry around to debuff them, and I could try to debuff them with this really weird quirky little oh no,
it doesn't show you the stats. It might be good. Oh, don't show it. Never mind.
I don't think 130's 130. I don't know. Could be, but either way, I just rather smack things. I just rather smack things, and I can smack things with my sword well enough already. I have a whole tool chest of things I can smack with. Meanwhile, if I'm a caster, this seems too good to be true. So...
And I know I've already said it, but I really wish that you could compare like a level 1 weapon, what it would be like at level 20 or something,
Yeah.
so you can actually compare them, you know?
Yeah.
Or see the stats of any weapon at level 1, so you can, yeah.
Agreed, yeah, I really would like that. And you, I think I want the bow. Yeah, the bow is heavy as hell, but that Radahn's Reign, I've seen that in PvP before, and holy shit. I've seen it, and it was used against me, and I did not like it. And also, you know,
PvP.
I'm not an int guy, so
That ancestral talisman
bow.
is good even for it's good even if you're not a caster, because it gives you more opportunities to heal if you have healing spells or
That
Focus
is true.
Flame
And you missed my amazing
um,
joke.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, what was it?
When I picked up the bow, I said, I bow.
I
Thank you. Just, I see.
I bow to your joke.
Thank you. I think I want both of his stuff. I want both of his things and Melania's things.
Yeah. I really like pokey spears that do blood build up, although that doesn't seem to do much.
It's not a lot. But
Oh, that's probably because you don't meet the arcane requirement.
it's hard to... I don't know. I don't know how the stats work, unfortunately. And also, that physical's not great. But I can thrust it into air and go, Nihil!
You can.
And that makes it worth it. And then there's... Yeah, I want
That
a bow.
requires heavy arcane as well. They both require a lot of arcane.
Yeah, hard to say. I don't have good arcane. But, you know, I can't really use any of these. I guess I'll grab this. And then Melania. Yeah. Dexterity!
Melania.
48!
Nice.
Wow! And Faith 35. I'm not that far off from that.
That's weird that her sword causes blood build-up, but it doesn't when she uses it on you. I wonder if they initially intended her to do bleed damage and scaled it back.
Hmm.
That would have been even worse.
I think I want... Oh, shit, that's a Faith 35, but I'm not that far from that.
Scarlet Ionia is actually very funny. I've seen an opponent use it, and it's just so hilarious.
Really now?
Because it's so... It's just a tiny, pathetic version of her spell.
Aw. Well, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the first of my walking cathedrals, and I am going to get...
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that.
I'm actually going to use one.
And there's speculation. Like, I think GRRM does some things quite well, but just the attitude stinks. And there's speculation that because he set out trying to subvert everything and be, nihilistic and horrible, that he's written himself into a corner with his final book, and that's why he's never finishing it.
You know what?
He can't end it satisfyingly now.
So,
I know what.
by the way, now that I've used this, I'm gonna take this off. So, I'm not gonna call him GRRM because it sounds stupid. So I'm gonna call him Grumbles.
Well, I didn't want to say his whole name.
I know, that's the thing. He
Unruly.
wants you to say his whole name, or at least all of his initials. It's all part of like the arrogance.
He wants to become a household name. I
Yeah,
guess.
exactly. Yeah. So I'll call J.R.R. Tolkien. I won't call him. I won't call him. Just Tolkien. It's okay. I respect him without calling him. J.R.R. Tolkien. I'm not gonna call him J.R. He's a really bad guy who lives on a house with his mom. I'm not gonna call him Johnny Boy.
It's babies.
Let's see. Creep Power of Remembrance. Do this, and I will also get this because holy shit, I want that sword. There we go.
Now go
No, you go for it. Alright, so... I'm sorry, you were saying? By the way, just so you know, I've already had 2 drinks.
That's okay, I'm not sure what I was saying.
Okay. I'm sorry. There it is. Okay, so let's see what it says. Oh yeah, wait, I've already read that. That's right. Let's see what it looks like on me. It's long. Not as... You know, it is plenty long, I think. Anyway, Oh, so did you do Gold Mask's quest at all?
No, I didn't even realize I'd met him to start with. I talked to him once and he just did the ... thing and I didn't realize it was him. And
well, the guy that's here, you know, the cleric, you know, wearing the bandana that like covers his eyes and has like the wooden stockades around his neck. His quest is all about his quest is all about Gold Mask.
Yeah, I read that and I did part of it, but I couldn't do the whole thing because I was too late in the game.
So, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, so did you see the storyline related thing related to his quest?
Yeah, I know. Like, so you're not going to spoil anything for me with it, basically.
Okay. Well, anyway, if you're watching this late into the game, and we are really fucking late into the game, you know, I guess you would know that, you know, this is spoiler related. And I thought there'd be somebody. Wait. I thought there'd be somebody here. Oh, wait, there she is. Huh. Yeah, so it said Radagon is America, which is a little bit...
Where does it say that?
When you do the regression part of the quest where you have to solve the puzzle at the foot of the Radagon statue,
okay.
the statue fades away and it reveals America, and then you receive a note that says Radagon is America.
Interesting.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, remember Turtle Pope talked about...
oh, yeah, that's right, there's people got to talk to.
He was talking about the guy who was commissioned to do a Radagon statue found out Radagon's secret.
That's right, that's right. You're right.
And imbued it into the statue or something.
Oh my god, you are so right.
Ah, there you are. I knew you would come. What is it you intend? To deny us and our ways, like the dogmatic brutes of the Golden Order? You are an odd one. I'm the guardian of those who live in death. They call me a foul and rotten witch. Yet you still wish to be held by me?
Yeah, take my vitality. You take it.
Just wait for her to hold him, and then shink! Oh!
I kind of like the idea of the deathbed companions. They're kind of like it's almost like a wholesome prostitution-y thing. I don't know. I know they're not two words you usually hear together, but you know, in this
No,
case,
I get it. Yeah, like, you know, somebody to comfort. I mean, you know, we have end-of-life grief counselors. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, kind of a different sort of thing. You know, it's a different kind of bedside manner, you know, where you're consoling somebody, you know, on the, you know, on last. It's honestly, I would not be surprised if that was still a thing today. I don't know much about the practice, but yeah, I would not be surprised if that was still a thing today. People who are just, you know, I think nowadays they are most commonly like, you know, end of life grief counselors. I think they would be just people, you know, like basically like psychiatrists who specialize in, you know, the psychology of death and aging and, you know, just meeting one's mortality and that sort of thing. So
she's someone whose job or role or whatever or purpose is to provide a sort of affection and comfort to those who need it.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a Hallowbrand? When the first of the demigods died, his flesh was marked with the half-wheel wound of the centipede. Godwyn's Hallowbrand has since been recovered at the Round Table Hold. But there is another Hallowbrand out there.
I have
somewhere,
it.
and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord.
I have it.
When Godwyn died, a hallow brand scored his flesh, but another exists. Another mark in the shape of the half-wheel wound of the centipede, and I must find it before the time comes we receive our Lord. My hands will be dirtied once more by the deed. Will you still let me hold you, even then?
Rax, help.
Help, hell.
Do I give it to her?
Now, I could be wrong about this, but I don't think it will, like, lock you into anything horrible.
She killed D. But she also gives me free hugs.
Well, they do take your vitality, but still.
Might be a good idea for me not to. But I'm pretty sure this arena is not just for show.
You did fight her companions here already.
Oh, geez.
Not her companions, her champions. Fear's champions you already fought.
I guess it's not... I guess I exhausted my I deny your...
This
Here.
is the other Hallowbrand. How did you... Oh, my utmost thanks. With this, Godwyn can take his rightful place as first of the dead, and claim a second, illustrious life. You are our true champion. And though I can't be of any use to you, can I hold you tight? If only for a moment.
Sorry about my helmet.
By the way, I could be completely wrong about what a deathbed companion does. It's a bit confusing, but I like the idea of her sort of because death is such a taboo thing. I guess
it is.
The idea of someone sort of I don't know.
No, you're right. I took actually as part of my psychology. I as part of my minor in psychology in college. One of the most fascinating courses I took was the psychology of death. And that is actually a topic that we covered. Yes, death is just taboo. The way how we use the term pass away, and other euphemisms to describe it, yeah, that's just, one effect, how, death is just something that we are shy of talking about. So you're right.
And at least on the surface, she's, she engages with that taboo and provides a service for, people on their deathbed. Whatever that exact service is, I'm not 100% clear on it, but,
Well, I mean, who wants to die alone?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I will soon lay with Godwyn.
Ew.
And it will surely stir within me.
Ew.
The new life of the Golden Prince, and first dead of the demigods, as the rune of those who live in death. Please, do one thing for me. Brandish this child, my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution of those who live in death by becoming our Elden Lord.
I mean, you don't need to tell me twice.
I will soon lay with Godwyn to conceive my child, the rune. Brandish my rune, and take for yourself the throne. Stay the persecution by becoming...
There's also some suggestion that she can absorb vitality from people and, grant it to others. Like, grant it to the dead people she's lying with. I don't know. I mean, I think there's a reason that she and Dee are opposed, and Dee's very much anti-undead, isn't he? Or, an anti-eternal life sort of thing, maybe.
I don't
See,
know.
I'm failing really because I find the lore quite obscure in this.
It is. I mean, no, you're definitely right about that. Yeah, it's definitely very obscure. And also, how funny that we end up here, of all places. Who are you? Long neck beard crown.
Long neck McBeard crown.
All right, so we did that, and how convenient that we're here, because now we need to go to the moat to find Dung Eater. He said he really wants to defile us.
Yeah, he's pretty single-minded about that, isn't he?
Yeah. So let's see. How do I get out of here? I'm gonna climb up. There's got to be an elevator somewhere. Maybe up here. Oh, right here. Right. So yeah, somewhere around here. It's gonna be Dung Eater, I suppose. I hope. Maybe. I don't know. I do know that there are a bunch of quests that I just cannot do at all, because I just fucked them up.
Perhaps.
Hopefully,
yeah.
this is not one.
More obscure things that, you know, that's one thing about FromSoft games that I don't necessarily personally like. Just how, whoops, just how extremely obscure some things can be.
Yeah, like they almost delight in it too much.
Not just the lore, but the you know, how to finish quests and things like that.
Yeah, it's way too easy to find, you know, to leave a quest completely unfinishable because they just decided, nope, you did this thing that was completely unrelated to the quest, so now you can't finish it. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, you know, you advance something, and now the quest won't complete.
Yeah.
And not having any idea of what you did wrong, and when you want to do the next stage of a quest, you have to scour the entire world to find where someone is, that sort of thing.
Something tells me that he's not going to be down there. I feel like that moat is dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I didn't do this part because his quest didn't go any further for me than, you know, I freed him from the jail or whatever, and didn't go any further.
Let's see, what did I do? I freed him from the jail. Yeah, I think that's the last thing I did, and then, you know, he says, I'll defile you next, and that's where I'm at now. He said, find me at the moat for further defilement. Morale,
Yeah,
defilement will continue until morale improves.
I was really looking forward to fighting him, but it just didn't progress any further.
That's a shame. Well, I mean, it's got to go somewhere.
Is this the right moat, or
this is the only moat that I know. Oh shit! Well, maybe that. Oh, we got a farty boy over here. What, you think you're a comedian? Oh no, just because I'm gonna hang close to the moat. I'm gonna be over here, maybe, I guess. Ah! Yeah, I don't see anything here yet. Maybe by the moat, so maybe I should be keeping an eye out. Over. I thought that was him for a second, but no, it's just a wolf. I'm running out of moat here.
You're gonna need a bigger moat.
That's
I'm sorry.
Oh god, oh god, I died.
Jaws jokes are really lazy.
What are?
Jaws jokes are
Oh,
really
Jesus.
lazy.
I guess they are.
Because in Jaws they say, yeah.
Jesus Christ, shit shooting at me, shit shooting at me, but... Is this moat? Uh-oh, invader.
That's probably it then. Something died.
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, there he is. Listen.
I will kill you and deform your corpse. The pox will truly be your own.
Oh, he's doing more things. You say bless me?
That's what it sounds like. I'm not sure.
I mean, for a guy who defiles, blessing is like a curse to him. Is it like the may the grace of Jubileus grace you? Aha! You. Good.
You know, I kind of hate what he stands for, but I admire his sense of purpose. Does that make sense?
I mean, yeah, you gotta admire someone who's that dedicated to his craft. By the way, I'm sorry.
They would call
I
themselves
have to
dung
do
eater.
this. I have to do this. I'm sorry.
Oh, the twirl.
I mean, yeah, that, but I mean, there's something else. I'm not going to win for Milos!
What's that a reference to?
Seinfeld.
Why don't I watched that recently, and yet I don't really remember.
It was the episode where Milos was a friend that Jerry made at the tennis court who was really trying to press this woman tennis player. Yeah.
Yeah, and he wanted Jerry to play along
Yeah,
with it.
wanted Jerry to play really loudly because he sucked at tennis, and so he started
And then
getting
he acted like a complete asshole.
like a total asshole, yeah, like emasculating Jerry, and Jerry's like, come on, Milos. Alright, so that's done. Huh. I mean, I like killing those guys because great dragonfly heads give me, like, boluses, I think. Alright, so,
You're a bolus.
bollocks! I love that word, bollocks. Do Australians say bollocks?
Not really as much as British people, but I think sometimes.
Alright, so let's see if he's back here. Up, I see red! Still got stinky flies all over him. Alright! How's your, humiliation?
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me.
No.
And I
Pardon?
am the Dung Eater.
I don't eat poopy, so...
It's my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Ew.
Give me your blessing.
No!
Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse.
Wait, I've heard that.
Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children. Who bear tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all.
Yeah, he's just completely insane.
What? So when you say defile, like I'm afraid to ask because his name is Dung Eater.
Well, I get the feeling that he's a bit of a patrician of defilement. Like he'll have multiple methods of defilement.
Also,
He'll really explore what it means to defile something as a way of life, I guess.
but when he's called the Dung Eater, like the only person you're defiling is yourself, right?
Yeah, but yet he wants to defile lots of other stuff too, I guess. So.
And also, that little sun in his chest, isn't that the sun from Dark Souls?
Yeah, I think so. I think he might even be. I don't know if he's the same NPC from Dark Souls or not.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse.
I think I have some
Till
of
a
those.
cursed ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
I don't even. I'm not going to look for it because it'll be like, where is it? What category is it? Is it an ash? Is it a thing? Is it a doodle? Is it a bartle and a goodle? You know, and there's been enough, you know, inventory, you know, trolling this time around. So
It needs a search function.
It does.
Even though you play with a controller, like even on console, you could still bring up the on console keyboard and just type in the first few letters of something.
that would be, yeah. I mean, whenever I do like the first person aiming, I use the mouse for that.
Yeah, but I was just saying it would even work on console where there's no sort of keyboard.
Yeah. Alright, these guys are blind as fuck. Oh, but they're not deaf. I'm trying to remember what the quickest way to his locale is. Is it down here? He didn't like that. Oh.
Oh dear.
No, oh men.
Oh god.
Oh, he's over there now. Just Taker's flames my way through the game.
Why not?
Okay, so I'm starting to think that this isn't the way to his, to the dung
I
eater.
think it's nearby here though.
And you're just
Nice.
in the way. Alright, it's so satisfying. Alright, I do know it's down here. Go to the other side.
Oh yeah, it's not the shining grounds, it's the other...
Oh wait, it's the other direction, I think. I think I have to go in the opposite direction, then go down.
I don't even remember, unfortunately.
I think it's this way. Oh, no. This takes me to the catacombs. And then I'll be...
There's an area with... I think...
God damn it. Well, now I gotta get rid of you guys.
There's an area with a tunnel with lots of slugs in it. I think that might be near it.
I heard you respawning. I guess I'll go.
I can picture the area directly leading up.
Yeah,
Sorry, what?
exactly. I guess I'll just take the long way then.
I can picture the area directly leading up to... yeah, I think it's...
Okay, so is it? It's not this direction.
Isn't there an area with...
It has
it opens up to...
That's
It opens up to a large chamber with a spiral staircase down?
I actually don't think so.
Okay.
It's past here. I think it might be up here.
Yeah, I remember there being plants there. I think
And
I might be
then-
getting confused with another area. Yeah, I think it's just up here, though.
And then there's salamanders with the fucking googly eyes. Yep, here. So he's still up. There he is. It's a sun.
What is that shit growing on him?
Dung. I guess. I don't know. Either way, it is fucking disgusting. Even if I got your armor, I would not wear it. It's... yeah, it makes my skin crawl. Stop making that noise.
A curse. Upon them all.
Okay, just kill him.
They'll be born cursed. All of them. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, do I want to? How many NPCs are going to die if I do this?
By the way, I found it funny that you were talking about everyone dying on you, and then you go upstairs and Dee's dead.
I mean, I had a feeling that was going to happen simply because, you know, she and Dee disappeared at the same time, so, yeah, so... You know what? Oh, God, no, there's a cutscene. Oh, no. Oh, it's vibrating. I hope that's him and not me.
I think it's him.
Upon them, a curse blessings to war.
Hmm. Was that backstep deliberate? I don't think it was, but it was funny.
Mending rune. Key item. Mending rune of the fell curse. Inventory. Oh. Mending rune of the... There it is. Loathsome rune gestated by the Dung Eater. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring. Oh. Used to restore the Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. The reviled curse will last eternally, and the world's children, grandchildren, and every generation hence will be its pustules. If order is defiled entirely, defilement is defilement no more. And for every curse, a cursed blessing.
Mm.
This is horrible and disgusting, and you are dead and not moving anymore, so fuck you to death.
I'm sure I'd rather not.
You know what, you're right. Here, actually, can I just close this and... Yeah.
What you were saying about, you know, he's really defiling himself, I think for some people, you know, nothing is sacred, including themselves. Like, defiling themselves is part of defiling everything else. If that makes sense.
Well, as far as I know, that is it for him. I don't think that there's anything else left of that. Is there any...
Some people exist just to defile in general, whether it's themselves or other things.
Yeah. By the way, what happened if I rolled into the table, into this, table of grace and just shattered? like
then
that?
You would be stuck.
Yeah, it's like, oh, geez. So, anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm getting a little bit concerned because every time I advance a quest, we lose more members of the Round Table Hold. We lost the cleric, we lost Dee, we lost Fia, we lost Dung Eater, which was actually a gain, honestly. We lost Nefeli.
No, as long
No, wait. No, she's still here. She's down here. Right?
as long as you don't lose Hugh.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient stone.
Oh, she already says the same thing. All right. So I gave her the Stormhawk. That can't be all that there is to her thing. Correct?
I looked it up yesterday, and I believe not.
Oh.
I mean, I believe there is more to it.
Oh, dear. She's not telling me where to go. Do I have any hints on where to go?
It intersects with something else, so no hints, unless you want them from me.
Is this something I'm going to figure out on my own? Or is this something I just have to wander the world and hope I run into her?
Probably more of the latter.
If that's the
Not
case,
even running into her, necessarily.
if that's the case, yeah, I think... You know what? I've received so much help that... And honestly, it's like, I kind of do want to progress the game at this point, so... I don't want to... You know, I'm like you, I don't want to drag this game on too long, so for this side quest, I think I'm okay knowing where to go.
Well, you have to do Kenneth Haight's quest.
I already did that, didn't I?
Did you?
I mean, yeah, he was the one who wanted to the fort, to take his fort back. I did that.
Yeah, but there's more to it. It's north a bit. It's near the forest, the big forest.
Around here?
No, the big forest to the north.
Oh, that one.
Where, yeah, the Radani forest, where the... Sorry, when I said the Radani forest, I mean where the meteor fell after you defeated him.
It says he's here.
Yeah, you want to talk to him, and I don't know exactly how it goes, because for a long time, like not even in the first release, but
Why him?
for
Of all characters. I'd like that. That's like the first NPC I ever talked to once I, like, set foot into the world.
for multiple updates, this quest was completely broken, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, so you couldn't do this next part of it. Which is just, you know, absolutely lovely from Soft. I wish developers would actually complete their games before releasing them, but
Yeah.
I know I'm in the minority on that, and no one gives a shit because they're just happy to download a day one patch and all that crap.
Guys. Come on. Just come on. I hope I'm going the right way.
I don't like having to rely on online connections to
Yeah,
you know, download updates
exactly.
and stuff.
Yeah, I agree. I do think that developers kind of do just use it as Okay, I have a question. So, you see how I
Yeah.
have the golden foul foot buff?
Yes.
Where did that come from?
That happens on some nights. You see all the golden shit flying around?
The leaves?
Oh, it just stopped. Yeah, it's like some sort of Erd Tree blessing or something that happens
That's
on some nights.
that's kind of cool, actually.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, okay, I don't think I need to go there. Well, hello. Hey, how's it going?
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Haight issues his sincerest apology.
Oh, height, not hate.
I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I must begin for a true...
Do you want me to look up where he goes next? Because I'm not sure. I've never done it.
Sure, go ahead, because, like, at this... Yeah, I feel like that this is, apparently I was supposed to do this so long ago that it's like I was supposed to encounter him on my travels, and look how far I have traveled since then. All
Yeah, the more
around
the road you open up, the more...
here.
it's
The
like-
more possibilities he could freaking be, so, yeah, he could
It's
be
alright if you
anywhere
encounter
in
things
the
while
world.
you're... It's alright if you encounter them while you're exploring.
Exactly.
But once you've done the exploring, and you've just got this whole world that you have to backtrack on and check everything, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know what? Yeah, I'm okay with you, you know, looking it up.
Stormvale Castle Throne Room.
Stormvale Castle Throne Room?
Northwest of the Godric the Grafted side of Grace.
Godric the Grafted. There we go.
You might have to rest at the site of grace first. I don't know.
Well, just in case. Throne room. I think that's in this direction. It's probably something I haven't done yet.
Did you rest at the site of grace?
I did.
Hmm.
Let me go rest again.
I'm not sure if that Gostock dude needs to be there. The guy that let you into the castle in the first place.
Wait. Gostock?
The guy who opened the castle gate for you, or offered the side path. I don't know if he needs to be there or not. I know he can be part of it, but I don't know if he
But
needs
you said that Gostock is a part of it, right?
He can be. I don't know if he needs to be.
Ooh,
Did you kill him?
I distinctly remember accidentally hitting an attack button and while talking to him and killing him.
Well, he deserves it, to be quite honest. Do you know... You know how you get locked in that room with the knight and someone laughs when they lock the door behind you?
Wait, what?
When you're first exploring Stormvale Castle, you go into a room to get a key and someone shuts the door behind you and you're stuck in there with a knight.
I actually don't remember that actually.
Well, he's the one that does it. He's an asshole.
Oh, okay, well then fuck him.
I'm not sure if he's needed for this quest. I'll do a bit more reading.
Because I also remember that name because I see it every time I talk to these fine ladies.
I don't suppose...
Yeah. He's dead. By
I don't
accident.
suppose seeking absolution at the church would fix that. It probably wouldn't. I don't think it brings people back to life.
Yeah. Well,
The Church of Vows with the turtle.
is the reward worth it?
For finishing Nepheli's quest.
Yeah.
I'll look into it. It doesn't sound like Gostock would be required for it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to E.G. and Blythe. Is it Blythe or Blythe?
I think I remember it being Blythe. Why is it spelled that way?
I don't
I know it's a
know.
Welsh thing, but...
I don't know. Welsh people, what is up with your... Get your names together. Get your names in line, alright? Let's see, is there anything else I really need to do? I'm trying to think of,
If they do not appear, spawn from the Godric the Grafted site of grace and rest at the secluded cell site of grace
Oh.
to fix the issue. But don't teleport to the secluded cell site of grace. You have to...
Oh,
Jesus.
okay, so go to Godric the Grafted and then go rest at the secluded cell.
Yeah, and if this doesn't work, try the same in reverse.
What the fuck is this?
I do not know.
Maybe it's because, they're close enough that they need to be out of sight.
And if that doesn't work, you can try going back to Fort Height.
It might be it might be the Godric the Grafted one might be too close.
Yeah. This is so stupid, though.
Yeah, it is.
Honestly, they make wonderful games, but sometimes I just think, fuck FromSoft.
Yeah, just to advance... Yup, there we go. So, sometimes just to advance a quest, you gotta do shit that would honestly be like finding a super secret post-game thing.
This is so... I mean, to their credit, it might to their defense, it might be a glitch, but it's still
but
really fucking stupid because it's so obscure in the first place.
Again,
and then a minor glitch can completely throw everything off. You know?
Yeah. Like there's a game. You probably know what I'm talking about, where getting the best ending is ridiculously, absurdly, absolutely super fucking cryptic. And it's, you can lock yourself out of it halfway through the game, and you will not know until the very end. Yeah, and this, even then, even if you do everything right, you know, there's this shit you still have to do is so cryptic. It does not give you any hints, doesn't tell you, and it's like, I thought that was insane. And then I played Elden Ring, and now you have to do this just to advance basic side quests that you get at the beginning of the game.
FromSoft does a lot of this shit, like even with their battle system, like they'll make it in a really specific way that expects something very specific of the player.
Yeah,
but they won't account for the fact that their system is full of glitches as well. So, like, they're going off half-cocked and, like, making all these absurd requirements that would be absurd even if the system worked properly.
This is guiding at the game.
Completely failing to acknowledge that, you know, glitches make it even worse.
Yeah.
It pisses me off, like, especially with the battle system when you're dealing with, you know, stuff that isn't part of the design, but it's just, you know, glitches and fucking bugs.
Yeah, because there's no way that this is intentional. No way.
Yeah. But they didn't have to make it that obscure in the first place, because the
why
bugs
did they fix it?
upon that and make it a million times worse.
Yeah, why did they fix it? You know, they've released how many patches since then? They haven't fixed it? Come on.
I think they just made the game too big.
I must thank you for your aid. I told Father I would be with him no longer. I remembered the vow I took when I first became a warrior, so many moons ago. This land is much like the one from which I hail. I will call upon the storm to drive away the foulness that has settled on the winds.
Remind me not to fart in your direction.
Nice to see you after so long.
It wasn't that long.
I take it is? Good. Quite. I have indeed selected a new ruler. Lady Nefeli is strong and just, worthy of the burden of Limgrave's lineage. Such is the sincere opinion of I, Kenneth Height, no less. For the time being, I share command of the castle with my lady. But I plan on returning to my fort afterwards, at which time I can fulfill my old promise by raising you to the glory of knighthood.
I think I've done a good enough job becoming a knight myself.
Again.
I don't think you can actually do that either.
Warrior. Some call me by the title of lady, but I remain the same woman underneath, though I have now abandoned my former guidance. I cannot express how much you've helped me.
Ooh, nice.
Should you become Elden Lord, I would gladly lighten your burden.
So you get that, and you can summon her
to summon the storm.
In one of the later boss
Guidance
fights.
And your fight surely lie elsewhere. I will remain to summon the storm. Your guidance surely lie elsewhere.
For the time being, I share at which time I raising I hope it.
I mean, that was a good reward.
Yeah, and if Gostock was still alive, he would sell another, and you can't get it from his bell bearing.
Damn it! I was just gonna. You knew I was gonna go.
He would sell another ancient dragon stone.
Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, I got one. I'm just doing. So, what have you missed? I'm just doing little side quests to clean up before I light the bowl.
You missed me bitching about.
Yeah, and bitching
glitches from the game.
From both of us.
Yeah. I mean, I think the way they make the game would be acceptable if it wasn't for all the glitches. Like, they just don't account for them. It annoys me.
Yeah, I definitely get you. So let's see. I have done. As far as I know, I've done Gold Mask. There doesn't seem to be anything else for me to do involving Gold Mask. I've done. By the way, I'm pretty happy with Nefeli, because seriously, I thought I had cut myself off of the rest of that quest, but no. Apparently, I stumbled upstairs, and managed to keep myself from getting locked out of that, despite how long it's been since I've had anything to do with her. And Oh yeah, that's right. I need to talk to EG and Blade.
Where was the last person you spoke to Goldmask? The last place you spoke to Goldmask?
At the Capitol. I did with help of a guide to see the thing with the, the statue of Radagon. I did that. I returned to the guy, and he told, he's like, "Oh, he's tall. He's moving again. Thank you very much." And yeah, I haven't seen much of anything else.
Well, I think there's a little more you can do with him.
Yeah, I did the law. Yeah, I did the law of recursion, and again, yes, I used a guide because there's no way I would have figured that out myself.
Well, it says you can talk to him at the mountaintops of the giants.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I talked to him at the mountaintop of the giants, and he. Okay. I forget. You know what? I can go back there and just show you because honestly, I forgot what he said. Let's see if he's even there. He might not be.
And there is more, but you can't do it right now. It'll come a bit later.
How may I serve you? As war counselor? Or as blacksmith?
Yeah. Answer me that!
I presume you've spoken with Blythe?
Blythe.
Very well. There is something you should know. The Two Fingers gave Blythe to Lady Rani as a faithful follower. Her very shadow, incapable of treachery. But
can I get a Blythe?
As an Empyrean resists being an instrument of the Two Fingers, the shadow will go mad, transforming from a follower into a horrid curse. Oh. But such is his destiny. In such matters, Blythe's own thoughts hold no weight. It pains me so. But he must be neutralized. For Lady Rani's sake.
Lady Rani's gone. I think.
So he's there as
failsafe. Yeah, loyal service, but yeah, like a failsafe if she disobeys. Oof.
Mm. Like a minder to keep her on track as well, I guess.
Yeah, her handler.
And that's sad that he can't help it. Like, he wouldn't choose to do that. But according to EG, it doesn't matter what he wants.
You know what I think is funny?
What is?
That the handler's the guy wearing the fursuit.
Was that funny?
You couldn't. I wish you could have seen my smile. It was the stupidest smile. So
the handler is the guy wearing the fursuit.
Because you know how people wear fursuiters often have handlers.
I don't actually.
It's very common for
to help them in and out of the suit or something.
I mean that, but it's more because walking and getting around in a fursuit is very. It's difficult. It's like wearing a second skin that blinds you, and is like a lot thicker, so it's very easy to trip over items, very easy to not see people, very easy to not know where you're going. So handlers basically make sure that the path that they have is clear to help them like go through steps and doorways, make sure that they're not running into anybody, that sort of thing. So a handler's just like a guide or an aid to help a fursuiter get around, because those suits are very clunky and you're like 75% blind in them.
So it's like an armored knight with their squire.
Basically.
Interesting.
The history of fursuits that goes all the way back to let's go back to the year 1217 to the knights.
Well, look, if you were a knight in medieval times, wouldn't you get your helmet made in the shape of a wolf head or something?
Rax, we might be going down a rabbit hole here.
Or a wolf hole.
When I was talking about renaming my YouTube channel, let's go to something about like deep fursuit lore.
Deep fursuit, you should do that.
Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it. Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, and to the very end.
Well, I am her unwitting husband, that whole till death do you part thing.
Okay, that's cool, but why are you wearing a birdcage on your head?
Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path. Now, Lady, I pray that you serve her well.
I was gonna say a belly dancer's gown.
Oh, I think it might be one of the marionette helmets. I don't know.
Maybe.
It's weird.
Alright, well...
Yeah, it's funny. What were you saying? You didn't get a choice in becoming a husband or whatever.
I mean, I wish I had a choice because, you know, this would be the perfect time for that ring. Right about now.
What, to give to Blythe?
Yeah. Hey, buddy. You okay? Oh!
Uh-oh. Poor dude, it's not his fault. I mean, I guess you don't have to fight him. I suppose you could try and run away. Although, probably you'd be doing him a favour if he's been...
Yeah.
had his thoughts perverted like that.
Yeah. Red eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's not himself.
He might thank you for ending it.
Like the demon of hatred.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty tough.
Yeah, he is. Like, damn! I'm also afraid to go off there and if fears of aggroing the dragon.
Oh, yeah, because you've been avoiding killing those too.
I mean, you know, like, honestly, it's I'm probably gonna have to kill some dragons at some point. And dragon hearts, you know, get me, I've been thinking, like, for my next run, doing, like, you know, a dragon, you know.
I'll be tempted to do that.
But I hear it's very mon-intensive. Oh, shit.
Apparently, if you listen to him before he texts you, he mutters some things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I did come here earlier, and he did mutter some things. I don't remember what exactly they were,
Okay.
but I got distracted by something else, and I wandered off somewhere. Now that I think about it... This is a bad time to think about it, but yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it did kind of sound like he was, like, losing himself. He was, like, muttering about Ronnie.
Poor guy. Yes, I'm more sympathetic to him because he's part wolf. Eat me.
No, I 100% am too. Well, I mean...
I'd be sympathetic regardless, but that makes me slightly more sympathetic.
I know, but, you know, Old Yeller. Royal Greatsword? Hey, we got his armor. He has the gauntlets. He has the greaves. Alright, now our cosplay's complete! How heavy is it?
Oh yeah, because you've already got the head.
Yeah, right? Yeah, how heavy is it? It's heavy. It's quite heavy. Although it does... Wow, that's some pretty good damage negation there.
Does it have a description?
Oh, yeah. Shit. There it is. Well-worn black armor of the man-wolf Blythe. The pelt serves as a cape protecting from cold. Blythe was the blade of Ronnie, but the cold bothered him and aww.
Why, that's not a... The cold bothered him anyway.
I mean, oh god damn it!
Surely not.
No,
Surely
no,
not.
oh god, no, no. Come on, this game cannot be that. God, come on, game.
We shouldn't even explain.
I
Let's
had such a
let's
well
give
of
it-
respect for you. You know what? Fuck localizers. Fuck localizers. Just fuck them. Where's his sword? Where's his sword?
If that's what happened, then yes, fuck localizers.
Where's his fucking sword?
Well,
Sword
to be honest, fuck
swear to
localizers.
fucking god, where the fuck is his sword?
It wasn't called Glass, it was called something... I'll look up the name.
Yeah. Death's Poker? No, it wasn't that. It was... I think I remember... Yeah, it was this. Wasn't it Royal Greatsword?
Yes.
Here it is. Okay. Decorated in loyal carrion style, favorite weapon of Blade, the half-wolf. In defense of the fate he was born to, Blade swore to serve no master but Ronnie. As proof, the sword was imbued with a cold magic at the moment the oath was sworn. Wolf's assault infused the... Oh, probably that thing that he did on me. Alright, so, that ugly... Maybe I should... Let's go to EG. Let's see if he has anything to say, I'm sorry, dude.
You did him a service.
Where is he?
It depends on the localization, Artemis, and the person doing it, I guess.
Where'd he go? Wait.
Isn't he a bit further up?
Oh, yeah.
There he is, yeah.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help?
Yup.
Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break?
You already said you didn't have a choice.
No.
Oh, okay.
More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
So there was absolutely no ill will behind what he did. He just thought that,
Yeah.
you know, that was what was necessary.
I mean... It was a story that did not have a good end no matter what, it seems.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I wonder if I missed that, if it wasn't, like, finishable in mine, or if it wasn't, I just missed it. I don't think I went back and spoke to them, unfortunately. Even though she wanted me to, I think I just forgot. Because there's so much going on in this game.
Well, while I make myself a drink, I am going to think about all the other things that I might need to do before doing the deed.
Well, it's not really that terrible. Sorry, I mean, I know you said you're going for a drink, but it's not that terrible an ending because, I mean, it is. But, I mean, E.G. said that he was still dedicated to her even in his madness, so that's kind of sweet. And she, you know, she loved him to the end as well. But yeah, it still sucks.
Alright, so, let's see. I really like Pope Turtle. I really, really like him.
Wasn't there... Oh, we wanted to see if you could atone for Gastok. I don't think you can.
I don't care.
I don't think you
I don't care,
yeah,
honestly.
okay.
Now these, first of all, you told me about that, you know, where he, like, you know, traps you.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, fuck him. And honestly, you know what? That quest line is done. Who cares?
I never realised it was him, but I read that it was. It could be incorrect, but, you know... I figure the people writing this shit know more about the game than I do, so...
I would have guessed it was Patches.
Yeah, although I think he can be dead at that point.
I think I'm done with Patches.
Oh, and apparently if you kill Gostok, that doesn't happen. So it must be
Yeah.
must be him that does it.
Yeah. But yeah, I finished Patch's quest line. At least I'm pretty sure I did.
Right. Oh yeah. You must have found him while not on stream or while I wasn't watching, because I remember.
Yeah, I
thinking
think that was all
he
off
wanted-
stream. Let's see. Nomadic merchant. I say merchant. I don't think there's.
Sorry, what are you looking for?
Just anything that I like. Like I'm trying to clear up any side
Oh,
quests,
right.
just anything that I might need to do before, lighting the bowl on fire. So I have a little icon there. Maybe it's talking to this guy. Let's see. Is there something that you got that I marked myself?
Again.
Purchase. Wow, this guy sold that? Damn. That's kind of important. Thorn shield. I don't know why I would have marked this, I guess. Kukuri.
I thought there was someone else that had a quest line, and I was going to mention it, but I forgot. Maybe it was Kenneth I was thinking of.
I'm just trying to remember. I could have sworn that there was more than I wanted to check out. There's something over here.
You didn't do all of the stuff with Fia.
There's more for Fia?
Yeah, I believe so.
Wait a minute. But I talked to her. I gave her the centipede, burn wound. She
Yeah.
may. Oh wait. Do I need to? Oh wait. I think I know. I think I know what to do. Hold on a second. Let me just check here
Yeah,
to see
because
if I need to keep this on here. Probably not. I don't know why I have a little gem here. Why is there a gem there? I'm trying to. Oh wait. Okay.
trying to interpret my own markings on my Elden Ring map is a very similar exercise. Sometimes I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
So what the hell is?
Oh, that's a pretty good shield.
Why did I just mark this off instead of just doing it?
Who knows?
I don't know. Well, off you
It
go.
wouldn't be a good shield for you. It's a medium shield. I think it's supposed to give you a stamina regen buff too.
Freaking turtles. By the way, when I went to talk to Pope Turtle, I got invaded by a bell-bearing hunter. I killed him, and it gave me like a meat peddler's bell bearing. So now I can just buy. Now I can just buy turtlenecks. Turtlenecks. Let's see. I don't know if there's anything else. I can't think of any other side quests that I need to do.
Neither can I, but unless although you were going to talk to Fia again, weren't you?
I guess. Well, yeah, that's right. Well, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport here. I'm going to make myself another drink, and then I will be right back.
Rightio. Oh yeah, I've got nothing against Ted Woolsey, Artemis. I mean, I'm the sort of person who I prefer an as accurate translation as possible, but he was still pretty great, especially with what he had to work with. I think it was just something about really tight deadlines and censorship and shit that he was forced to deal with.
Oh yeah, that's right. Night Cavalry. Yeah, there's a Night Cavalry by the snowfields that I still haven't fought yet. Alright, so let us go ahead and use that one that we got from What's Your Face? Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. This blessing is of the utmost rarity. Uses FP to temporarily raise poise. Effects lasts longer than a mere favor. It is said that the deathbed companion will only produce a blessing of this kind for a champion but once in her entire life. The sole blessing, which she imbues of her own... Interesting. So only get one of these, huh?
Yeah, apparently so.
Do I have to use it to advance her story?
No, you don't have to use it.
Okay.
This is goodbye, my dear.
Oh.
But I am satisfied. I choose to lie with Godwin of my own will. Not the remains of one chosen for me. And I will bear a child who will inherit your warmth too. What greater blessing could there be but to be born a deathbed companion? This is goodbye. I choose to
Hang on. Let me have a look at her thing. Maybe you can't do this yet. Oh yeah, just talk to her as much as you can the rest of the side of grace, I guess.
You know, last time I encountered a woman in that pose, I spent 6 hours and 20 minutes fighting her.
Well, Lenia wasn't in that pose, was she?
She kind of was. Enter the... Wait, what? Oh dear. Lich Dragon Fortisax.
It's okay to kill him, he's a lich.
That does make it a little bit better. So, this lightning. Okay, he does damage. Nice shot.
But that's right, you don't have any experience fighting dragons, do you?
No, I do not. This is the first time I've ever fought a dragon.
It's like the birds from before.
Yeah. So, why is there a dragon in her tree? It's a little...
It does seem a bit random, doesn't it? I'm sure there's a lore explanation
Yeah.
for it. I mean, are you saying there aren't dragons in your dreams?
I mean, yes, but they're not that aggressive.
No comment.
I think I want the health more than I want the extra poise, quite honestly. I am on fire. Or I am on lightning. Having a little trouble figuring out what to target. So I can only target his head and his chest.
And of course, you have the problem inherent to these games where big enemies are impossible to see when you get close to them, and it's really annoying.
Death Blight. Oh, crap. Oh, many craps. I don't know what's hitting me. Huh. That seems to work. Okay, so each of his attacks seem to hit twice. Okay, go away from that. Oh, jeez. I like the sky! That is cool!
Yeah, me too. Yeah, that lightning's kind of rude, isn't it?
I'm running out of flasks very fast.
That actually does quite good damage.
Oh, okay!
You could say you're forked now.
Fork you! No, smoke you! Oh god! Ooh, Death Blight. I wish I could tug at his feet.
Well, you don't have to be targeted in order to hit him. But you probably hit his back foot.
That is true. Well, I have to be targeted for this! I lost track of him! Can't find him! Can't find him! Where is he? There he is. Okay, hi.
Yeah. In fact, sometimes being targeted just messes you up.
Exactly.
But then sometimes being untargeted messes you up, so...
It's like, Ticket Flames is my only hope.
pretty sure I had to use range on him a fair bit.
Yeah, Deathlight.
With my
Oh, shit!
much maligned crossbow.
Shit. No, he's going the other direction. Shit. Okay. Love that sky. Oh shit, he's really far away. Please reach! Please reach! Please detonate. Stop! I mean, I appreciate it, but I also don't... Oh, okay, I get it, I get it.
Hold on.
Oh, he's dead? Ooh. Yeah, I noticed that touching his hands, or at least his forepaws, would put a debuff on me that, yeah, eventually it would leave behind a small little, like, eventually it'd, like, drop off me and stay on the ground, and then, like, a third of a second later, lightning would strike on that spot. And it was only when I, like, slashed his forepaws. His hind paws are what you wanted to stay behind. Can you not see my grin? I like that. Oh my. The complete, mending rune of the Death Prince.
Dragons have an interesting naming convention in this. A lot of them are, like named something Sax or something Seeks.
Is it like
CX.
is it like Gosa and Gosa among the Blue Dragonflight in World of Warcraft?
Yes.
I like
and then
I like that kind of thing, in video games. It was cool in World of Warcraft, and then they just threw it all to hell just to appease fucking character Chromie. They threw that whole nomenclature out of there just for this one, their forced character, the favorite character. Yeah, it just ruined the whole goddamn thing. But then again, World of Warcraft has been completely ruined in every way, honestly. There's no way. There's, you know what? I'm sorry, keep interrupting. The sad thing is that I always said, World of Warcraft, I will never, I'll talk shit about the game, but I will never talk shit about their art team. No, unfortunately, that was like the last vestige. Even that now it's just like, no. Now at this point. Oh, you know what happened? Every single aspect of World of Warcraft has been defiled. You know what that means?
No.
It's been visited by the Dung Eater.
Oh, right.
The Dung Eater visited World of Warcraft and shat all over it.
Wait, is that before or after he eats the dung? Never mind, continue.
No, he ate World of Warcraft and then shat it out on World of Warcraft. Don't ask how. He just did. Yeah.
More like World of Warcraft.
This guy here, you gotta watch out for him. Artemis, this is the first dragon I fought because I've been avoiding them because I don't like hurting the dragons. That's the first one I fought, and that was a cool fight. I like figuring out the lightning thing. It kind of reminded me of I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, my favorite. I think you go first.
Okay, I was gonna say it reminded me of the fire giant with the giant slow moving orbs, because they added another element of timing when you had to time their explosion, that you could the manually triggering their explosion, which it is a 1, 2 boom, and you had to time that boom with other attacks. That's kind of neat. Okay. Rune gestated by Fia, the deathbed companion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Wait a minute, that's already like that. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when yeah. Formed of the two Holobrand half-wheels combined, It will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored.
Interesting.
Restored by Fia, the deathbed companion. Formed of the two hollow brand, the death half was combined. It will embed the principle of life within death into order. Wait, to me this kind of sounds like the whole severing of immortality. Because I do know that the Erd Tree has something to do with, like, souls returning to the Erd Tree when they die.
Reintroducing the idea of death, I suppose.
Yeah, and I just know that FromSoft games, they're always about, like, immortality. The whole concept of, like, immortality being a negative
and
thing.
the downside, yeah,
the downsides of it, yeah. And usually, like, severing immortality in some manner. And so, that, to me, this feels like this is the FromSoft ending.
Yeah.
Huh.
My absolute favorite dragon fight in this game is the super boss, Eternal Dragon Yakety Sax.
Yakety Sax? Wait, you're shitting me.
Am I?
Yakety Sax?
Yeah, Eternal Dragon Yakety Sax. Look him up.
Are you shitting me?
Well, you can look it up and find out.
I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. Okay. Here we go. Eternal Dragon Yakety. I hope I spelled that right.
Oh no, I got the name wrong. Artemis is right. It's Ancient Dragon Sending Effects.
What? Okay, now I know that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit. Okay. Send in the facts. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm getting nothing. Still. Send in the facts.
Okay, but you've got to at least see the fight with, like, Lord Dragon Trufax.
Fuck, I was just going to say my favorite one is the Gloamlord Dragon Carfax. Or get into Carfax.
Oh yeah, getting the Carfax. I remember that part. That was pretty great. I really like the, the horn mechanic.
Yeah. All right, so let's see where to go next. Where to go next? I can't think of any other like side quests.
I can't immediately think of anything either.
Yeah. Well, oops, we don't need that anymore. We've done War Counselor E.G. God, I just remember that thread the other day. So what happens after Tanith eats Rykard?
What does happen after Tanith eats Rykard?
I sent you the screenshots, right? Oh wait, I don't think
I know.
Have I been here? I might not have been here. Oh wait, there's also one thing I got to do here because I received a painting at some point, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Okay, where am I? Yeah. You know,
this is the Philip K. Dick area.
Philip K. Dick?
Yeah. The Philip K. Dick Plateau.
Why is it the Philip K. Dick Plateau?
Because of the electric sheep.
Oh, you Rex.
Yes.
Rex.
Look, it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, I guess.
Okay, so I think I gotta go up here. I'm not gonna spend much time because these things could take a while. I'm gonna maybe go up here, maybe find a either a ramp or a, you know, or a geyser. The electric sheep ash? What? Who's Trina?
Is that something that exists?
Oh! You know what?
Yeah, Lanciax. I don't know how to pronounce it exactly.
Okay, yeah, you're a little different then, I guess.
You weren't trying to suggest that all dragons would be the same, were you? That'd be a bit prejudiced.
Look, most of my experience with dragons is from a very specific angle, okay? And you don't get to see very much of them from there.
Very specific angle, I see.
Yeah.
Artemis, I legitimately don't know if that sheep ash exists or if we're still in fuck with him mode.
Wait, please don't make fuck with him mode a thing!
Too late, I'm afraid.
I knew it was coming. Thank you, camera. No state of America?
Yeah, but you could be fucking with both of us. There is that possibility. At least he's not far away.
I mean, you gotta go around this sinuous, another tree. No, that's mushroom.
Wait, I thought you fought him near the abandoned coffin. I didn't know he was here. Because this is closer to the actual capital, isn't it?
Yeah, capital's right there.
I don't remember fighting him up there.
Well, there is a dragon that's at the abandoned coffin.
I don't think this guy was here in my game.
There's still a dragon up there. It's just a different one.
Yeah, but I don't think I fought a dragon here. Like
really?
In my game. Yeah. Maybe I did and just forgot. Okay, so it is the same dragon.
Oh,
moves.
so it just...
Yeah, I'd already beaten him by the time I found this
Oh,
place,
okay, so he had
that's why.
compared two places. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I guess, I mean, that makes sense for a dragon, doesn't it, with all the mobility they have?
Yeah, actually. They're not gonna hang out in one place. You know, now I see the resemblance of these guys and the... shit. And the Dragonkin soldiers. Also, I'm not getting the debuff when I hit his forepaws.
No, you're just getting burnt to a crisp.
Okay, camera, if you would please.
I guess I needed to pay attention to their names more, Artemis.
Oof. Maybe I need to run up to him when he does that. to use Tinker's Flames more. Like that. Camera! Camera was...
That was lame.
Yeah, the camera just was not cooperate. I'm thinking that dragons are best fought without lock-on.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you need to, but yeah.
Also, I don't like how I can only target parts of him that are... I can only target his chest and his head, which are way, way out of range 90% of the time. Why can't I target any of his feet?
They like to make fighting big creatures kind of awkward in these games.
Yeah.
My main problem, I think I mentioned it, is the visibility. Like, you have to get close to hit them, but when you get close, you can't see what the fuck's happening. You could say that's by design, but I think it's by lack of design in that case. I think sometimes From just overlooks some of these things.
I tried to turn the camera, but it would not turn. Or it would not lock on.
Yeah, I hate that. You know, I've noticed the exact same problem in Breath of the Wild. It's a different button, but it does the exact same shit. It
yeah,
either locks on or spins the camera. And if you can't lock on, it forcibly spins the camera on you. The lock-on system in that isn't very good either.
Okay, I don't know how to deal with this attack because camera never targets him when he does that. I don't know what he does, I don't know what he moves. I just know that there's fire. He might be farting it for all I know.
He could be. Yeah, I would stay locked on all the time unless you're specifically like doing this and hitting them. You could potentially take his flame his back legs.
What?
You could potentially use take his flame on his back legs. Might still do quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to range spam it because, yeah, there's no, like, yeah, the camera is just so horrible with this one. And of course, you know, he, flies up, which, automatically detargets, and then it can't retarget him. Yeah, this is just not a fun fight, and it's 100% because of the camera.
The camera does leave something to be desired.
It's like the one thing that they have never improved on in any other games, is it?
In general, I find like the big monster fights to be more reasonable than some of the absolutely bullshit other kinds of fights, but then you wrestle with the camera more, which is unfortunate.
See, I don't even know how to dodge that because it covers such a massive area and it hits twice. So you can't... You dodge the first time, and the follow-up lightning will get you. So it's just, I think that one I think you just have to run away. I mean, you can use Torrent here, so I think for that one, just be quick, mount up, and just run out of range.
You could use Bolt Drake Talisman too if you've got it.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I should use that. Equipment. Let's see. This isn't really helping me. Yeah, I'm not actively avoiding using Torrent. Summons, yes. Torrent, no. But yeah, I feel like that this guy is like... Torrent is mandatory.
You make a good point with that Artemis, how that was pioneered by Zelda. Separate buttons for lock on and camera swivel, and separate buttons for dodge and run. I'd be very happy.
Oh yeah, it's a tail attack. Okay. Well, there goes my horse.
He might be up. Oh. Sometimes when he gets knocked out, you can resummon him, even without having to use
If he
blast.
neighs when you get knocked down, then he's dead.
Oh, okay, right. I kind of wish you could upgrade Torrent throughout the game.
Well, I mean, like, dexterity will make you harder to knock off, but
I mean...
oh yeah, like his HP, yeah. Okay, so I don't
make
think...
him a bigger part of the game.
Okay, I don't think Torrent's gonna work here. His, like... Yeah, his front claw slams and swipes, they are just hit way too huge of an area. There's no way that... Like, and you can't dodge with Torrent necessarily. Maybe I should... Where's my... Is there? Torrent! Can't turn worth shit. Yeah, that attack, that's unavoidable as far as I know. Yeah, and if you dodge that, then it sounds like a shockwave of lightning. So... I think the only way is just get under him. Yeah, get under him. That's the only way.
Isn't that always the way with dragons?
And don't lock on. Here comes the... There we go. Yeah, just be ready for the, counter swipe. Just because... Oh, I'm out of stamina. What's that? Oh, it's a goat! Thank you. Yeah, and apparently he leaps back when he does it, so you can't run into him when he does it.
You actually seem fairly safe directly underneath him, but you have to be careful.
Yeah, when he does his counterattack.
Yeah, or when he jumps up and does flame breath or whatever. Nice. Not so nice.
I'm fine with just tanking bullshit bosses.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, he leaps back when he does that, so... There you go. Yeah, you're bullshit. Fuck
Nice.
you. I don't care. You had no.
It's interesting.
You had no strategy at all, other than just eat hits and then get hit.
It's interesting that he gave you more trouble than the
Than the other
specific
guy.
the legend dragon.
Yeah, that fight was 100% fighting the camera. I'm glad it's over.
These are the electric sheep in question.
I see. All right, so
I didn't know if you'd encountered them before or not. It's just such a random thing. This one plateau in the game has electrified sheep that just they're not used anywhere else in the game, and there's seemingly no point for their existence. But it's just kind of cool.
okay, so actually, you know what? Maybe I got this one, honestly. Oh, nope. He's right here. Yo, Holmes, what's up? Harp bow. Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting.
I don't think I got that.
Equipment. That's gonna be up. Here we go. Doesn't seem that great. Bow fashioned from a minstrel's harp. Sonorous tones still resound when firing arrows. Ooh, must be pretty to use though. Troubadours sing tales of champions, both in the honorable service of the Earth Tree and the one who spreads honor for blasphemy. I do not like bows in this game. I feel like that they are... Again, I feel like you're shitting me that there's electric sheep, scarab here, but whatever, I'll give it a look. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of bows here. Crossbows are the only ones that are just not a nightmare to use. They take too damn long to fire. Oh shit.
You can do quick shots with them, I think.
I mean, I do know that there's an ash for quick shot.
Because I'm pretty sure I made an archer character. I didn't play her much, but I'm pretty sure you can like roll and fire immediately. Instead of
hi.
taking damage.
Nice. Hey, there's a scarab over there.
And he's following your sheep around.
Ash of War, lightning.
Oh yeah, I did get that.
Oh,
one.
lightning ram! You made me think that it was like a spirit ashes. Wait, it actually has a lightning like ram that you.
Well, I don't think I've ever used it, but I do remember getting it now.
Ash of
Maybe you.
wait, do I like summon a lightning ram and like throw it?
Maybe you turn into Sonic and roll at the enemy.
I'm confused. I think this requires experimentation.
And lightning weapons are pretty good. Well, you're not a Dex character, so they're good for Dex characters.
I mean, actually, you know what? Actually, I do. First of all, the Crucible Knight set, it's all about like enhancing lightning attacks.
Nice.
And I'm wearing the Crucible Knight helm. So
If I'd thought of that, I would have used it for my endgame build, which was
it's
I basically created a lightning rapier, and it just was amazing.
it's very heavy though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just in the final stages of the game, I wanted the rapier, and I made a lightning one that actually just kind of decimated.
And like I said, next time I play the game, I want to do a status debuff heavy build, and apparently, like from what I understand, going dual antspur rapiers, with having like poison on one, but they're affinity for cold, and one is like has rot or one has bleed affinity on it, and it's like it's interesting. It's like has there's apparently poison is apparently pretty. Who the fuck? Oh, I know how to fuck around with you.
So maybe you haven't been in there yet.
Apparently not. Yeah, I found out this whole area is completely unexplored.
I had that same thing. I hadn't explored up here until late in the game. Actually, I did do this part earlier, but the sheep part I didn't.
You bleed black. It's a nice little spin you got there. Kind of gay, though. Oh, shit! Oh, never mind.
I wish I could run this on PC and play co-op.
Now I get a black knife! Yeah, this entire area, I found out, was completely unexplored. And part of that is because I entered the capital from this direction. I came from here, and then went down here. And then I went down the path that had the gargoyle. This entire area, yeah, I never... Oh yeah, I reached Altus Plateau through the cave. I can't remember what cave, but I still have not taken this lift, ever. So this entire area is completely unexplored. Alright, so we finally got a black knife.
It was the Magma Dragon cave that you got here.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I remember fighting the Magma Dragon. Blade of Death. A dagger once belonging to one of the assassins who murdered Godwin the Golden on the Night of the Black Knives, which will perform thy oddly misshapen blade imbued it with the power of the stolen Rune of Death. Blade of Death. Fire blade-like projectile. Huh. Ooh, reduces enemies at max HP and continues to wear down for a little bit of time. You know, yeah, for my second playthrough, honestly, co-op could be fun. Alright, what the... God damn it, another hero's grave! You know, I really...
Yeah, I don't enjoy those very much either.
Yeah, they take forever.
I don't think this one has one of the annoying chariots, though.
Thank God.
Maybe it does. I might be thinking of a different one, though. It might have
Sainted
it.
Hero's Grave. I found like 3 that have chariots in them so far.
Yeah, well, I think you've probably exhausted the chariot ones, hopefully.
So, as long as there aren't any more side quests for me to do, how about after this, we,
Commit a
light it up, bop, bop, light it up, bop, bop, light it up, bop, bop, I'm on fire! Who are you? Oh! Well, that'll certainly help. Uh-oh.
Is there a reason you were not killing this person?
He has 4 arms, and so it makes me wonder, it's like... I mean, oh yeah, it's one of those guys, but... Crimson Sea Talisman. Oh, wait. Okay.
I think that increases your healing from your flask.
Ooh, that ain't bad, you know? That is not bad. You know what?
We all have 4 arms, by the way. Perfect response.
You know what? Let's play around with this a little bit. Let's just have fun. Let's just have fun because, first of all, I'm a little over leveled for this area, and uh-oh. Shadow bathes in light and knows weakness.
This one's actually kind of fun from memory compared to the chariot ones. Still a little tricky, but not in a bad way. In a way that makes you think, but it's still fairly straightforward.
Yeah, I don't particularly enjoy invasions because it's just an interruption. You know, that's what it is. It's not that honestly, PvP does actually sound pretty cool for this game, but it's just the interruption aspect of it. I don't want to be interrupted while I'm playing. You know, if I want to PvP, I'll PvP. But, like, getting an interruption in the middle of, just, when I'm doing anything else in the game, it's just not that fun.
Oh, nice. I've never played a Souls game that...
You said that there were no chariots! I know what this is! That's a chariot! That's a chariot race, or chariot, thing. Track.
I'm not sure if it is or not now. But I've never played a Souls game the so-called right way with invasions and stuff, and I kind of would like to. It'd be interesting. Although, I have a feeling I'm just going to run up against people who have just dedicated like every moment to learning how to PK people.
Good
And,
lord!
you know-
Have you seen what some fucking people do? And you can tell them they're gonna do it when you watch them play. After they defeat you, they used a roped, like, rotten pot or something as they're running by you to make it look like they just shit on you. It's like, good lord, what a fucking asshole. It's clever, but you're a fucking asshole.
There are people who, in Demon Souls, I think, maybe Dark Souls, they would always use a spear that specifically was designed to break equipment. So you'd just be getting your equipment trashed every single time someone would invade you.
Wait, what?
Yeah, in one of the games there was a spear that would just decimate your equipment, and you had to pay to have it repaired.
Damn it.
So it's just griefing, basically.
Yeah.
Hey!
Ever since I found that one that was hidden back there. No.
Yeah.
Stop it.
I find this mechanic more enjoyable than the fucking chariots.
Yeah, quite honestly. You look bossy. Please don't be another ulcerated tree spirit. Yeah, I have seen that before of, scummy asshole, places like to bait invaders. But usually whenever I see those, it's usually on, like, YouTube videos of people, like, just fucking them up. Like, the 1v, like, they'll try to ambush them into like, 1v3 traps, and the guy's like, I know what's happening here, and then he'll just proceed to...
That was probably a good thing, actually, because we let the light come down there. Or is the light originating down here? I'm not sure now.
Yeah, it's quite possible that, I may have come here later, and, I'd had to fight these guys without any light. Ugh, God. This whole mechanic is very Zelda dungeony.
I was actually just thinking that.
Really, they're always at a disadvantage? Man. Why is that? Oh, is it just because, there's the chance that they'll, end up in a situation like that?
The invader's always at a disadvantage because it's always 2v1. Unless you specifically alter that using items.
It's a little weird that they do that. Honestly, the PvP system in this game is kind of screwy. And another reason that I don't really PvP in this game is because, honestly, after seeing a bunch of videos of people PvPing in this game, one of the things that just really gives me the feeling that this is not supposed to be a PvP game is that there's always lag. Like, a ridiculous, obscene amount of lag.
Oh, yeah. I would like to fight people and have invasions and stuff. I just would have a miserable time if I kept coming up across, the people who have just spent hours and hours coming up with the...
Not like even the most optimal, because they're, most optimal is, so subjective in this game, but the most trollish. Hey, that's where it is. I was missing that thing. Yeah, just like the most trollish, most unenjoyable, most unfun builds. Just ways to make the game as miserable to play as possible.
And, hours upon hours of practice at just
Yeah, it's why
find someone as annoyingly as possible.
Yeah, exactly. It's why I stopped looking, joining random rooms in Smash Brothers, because whenever I did, like, seriously, 4 out of 5 times, what would happen is I join a room, I hop in, that's open to the public, I mean. Yeah, I find a room that's open to the public, I hop in, and then it's like, it's a free-for-all, okay? And it'll be like, usually like 3 or 4 players, and it's like the 3, all the players that are in there are all friends. And they will, even though it's a free-for-all, it's not a team game, then they'll all get together, they'll gang up on me, get me out, and then they'll just, like, start jumping around and dancing and playing around, not fighting each other for the rest of the 8 minutes. And the thing is,
really stupid.
For the way that Smash is programmed, I cannot leave. If I cannot, I'll have to sit there and watch it. Even though I'm out of the game, I have to sit there and watch them jump around.
That's bad design.
Taunt, and just, dance around. I cannot leave, because if I do, I get a penalty.
Why even play at that point?
Exactly.
If you're just gonna, like, do it to not even have the free-for-all, but just to draw one person in and beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, that's why I stopped joining, rooms like that, because seriously, 4 out of 5 times it would be that. And exactly, they're wasting their own time at that point. They are wasting their own time by jumping around, taunting, not fighting each other. It's why? You're wasting your own time, just hoping that I, disconnect and receive a penalty. That's the only reason they do it, hoping that, that I, the random, the rando that join gets a penalty.
It's cool, I guess you can block people in this if they're too much of a nuisance. But for me, I don't mind losing. I wouldn't have fun if I was completely outclassed. That's all. Like, losing's one thing, but just having no chance of winning would just be frustrating.
Yeah, they're gaming a system that is horribly thought out. And yeah, Artemis, Smash's net play is just some of the absolute fucking worst. No matter how you think of it, it is just the absolute worst. Granted,
it doesn't help. Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say there is a way to avoid that, and that's don't join rooms. Instead, just do like the quick play. Do quick play, and it'll pair you with people. Quick play has more strict rules on how people behave and what happens, and it doesn't allow that. The only way that you could the only way that you could end up against a pre-made team like that is if you're doing 2v2s and then you have an ally with you. So it's never unfair like that. But I don't do random teams anyway, because I'm always by far the most skilled person there. My teammate is going to get out and like lose all 3 of his stocks in like less than a minute, and then he's going to steal all my available stocks. Then I'm going to get out, and then I just have to watch my loser teammate just get walloped. Shit.
Yeah. I was talking about previous Souls games as well, Artemis, where it wasn't. The invaders weren't at a disadvantage. At least to that degree. It doesn't help for me that I have barely ever played any sort of PvP in any game, so I'm just really bad at it. I've never had the practice. I suppose I could get the practice.
I have no idea how to dupe in this game, and it is sad that it is in this game that people take advantage of it like that.
Oh, wonderful. One of these things. Oh, it's a weak one, though.
Yeah. I am way over-leveled for this area.
I very rarely would play a fighting game with someone else, and, I play a little bit of Overwatch or whatever. I've barely had any PvP experience, so I really suck at it.
Overwatch is not a good PvP experience.
Well, it certainly wasn't for me, because I sucked.
Oh, no. Oh, let's get to it. Where's the light? Shit, there's no light here. Light.
I mean, I'm willing to try it, Artemis. I think it'd be fun. I'm just a bit concerned about having a miserable time as well. That's all.
What the? There's no light
So
for
you gotta-
him here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the puzzle. I can't remember how to do it, though.
Maybe I gotta jump down? I mean, obviously, doesn't seem to be any other place. Hey, can you jump? Hey, you can! Hold on a second. Come on, Bubala. Hey! Don't you fucking dare! Hey!
I like how he actually gets stunned. It's not just, yeah, it helps. Nice.
Ah. Thank freaking goodness.
That's rare that the door gets opened from...
Yeah, from an enemy, yeah. I've seen that, like, once. One other time, I think. And it was in a dungeon like this.
I should do it, though, because the co-op sounds pretty fun.
State America. This one wasn't too bad. State America. The absolute... that should be the name of one of my streams. The absolute state of America.
I keep thinking you're saying the state of America or something.
You know, I keep thinking that as well. When I say America, I think of America. And then I also think of the King of the YouTube poop. Shut up, Peggy. America. Grandma. Implying I haven't fought like 500 of you guys before. I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah. Clearly, you were supposed to be here a long time ago. That happened to me with a few things.
Speak of King of the Hill, what if I'm a Henry or a Chris? Oh God, Peggy, I could be a Chris.
Oh, is that the one where he found out he was born in Canada or something?
In New York, yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I did finish the game, by the way, Artemis, Elden Ring, a few days ago. And the final boss and I killed each other, but it still counted. It still counted as my victory.
So, are there any other little things for me to do before we,
Nothing that comes to mind for me, although it's one of those things where I'll probably remember something later.
I still don't know how to access this. I swear, I've been here before, but I guess I haven't.
I can tell you exactly how to get there if you want.
Do I have the means to now?
You do.
Really now? Well, where should my hunt begin?
Yeah, I could be a real troll and say your hunt should begin in the Weeping Peninsula.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I do feel like this area is pretty unexplored, and I do kind of feel like that there is somewhere is a teleporter that I just never took because I felt weird. Is it at the Tower of Return? I'm gonna go check it out because I feel like that's somewhere in the Weeping Peninsula is a teleporter that I looked at it because I was a newbie and I said, that's scary, it's gonna take me somewhere, I'm gonna die. So maybe it's here. I'm gonna go here and see if that's it.
I thought you took that one.
I honestly don't remember. It has been forever since I've been here. Like, seriously, I think that when I came to reproduce Melania's Remembrance, that's the first time I came back here in like 50 hours.
When you came here to reproduce, like a salmon returning to its point of origin.
No, okay, it's definitely not the Tower of Return.
What place were you thinking of then?
I feel like it's at the top of a tower or something. Just some place that, yeah, that I was like, there's a teleporter. There's a teleporter that I have. That's why. That's why it's on there, but I never, you know, but no sight of grace or anything. Yeah, there's a teleporter somewhere. Oh, but there's apparently a box here.
Well, that's a teleporter.
Of sorts. Why am I here? Where am I?
You've been here before.
Yeah, wait. What the? Why can't I teleport out of here? What the fuck? I've been here before. I've killed the dude. Why am I here? I have the sight of grace. Oh, there's another teleporter.
Visit the side of Grace first, in case you get stuck or something.
You're actually. You know what? I also need to level up. That's a good idea. I've been completely not paying attention to my runes. Alright. Level up. Last time I leveled up my mind, maybe I should level up my... Yeah, let's level up faith this time. Or endurance. Faith.
Did you end up trying that, the Giant's Red Braid that you got? The whip?
I have not bought it. I need to do that.
I'm still not sure, you know, how it measures up as a weapon, but I really like the Ash of War on it.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get that, actually, because,
Wait, weren't you gonna... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that, because that... Yeah, just before I forget.
It's babies.
Fire Giant. Burn, O Flame. I like the spells that end with O Flame, just because it sounds silly. Alright, Giant's Red Braid! Yes! Hell yeah.
Now, let the word.
No time! Let's go ahead and level it up. Because it's fun. Strength, faith, whip. Come on! I can't not.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Even though you've, you know, probably already got several fire weapons already, it's still cool to have.
The Magma Blade never dropped for me.
You could put some stuff in your chest too.
What chest? What are you talking about? What chest? Whose chest?
You
My
can
chest?
do it from the side of Grace. You can store things.
What do you mean, store things?
Yeah, you can store excess shit from your inventory.
What? Wait, what? What?
You can do it at a side of Grace.
Wait, you mean like I have an item box in this game?
Yes.
Why am I just learning that just now?
I don't know.
I can't believe I did. God damn it! Hi, Dante. You're watching me stumble upwards, I guess. Again. But
Hi, Dante.
that's this game. This whole game is just falling upwards.
Maybe you were Bibbly Pibbles all along.
The Bibbly Pibbles is a friend we made along the way. Okay, so I need one of these. I got plenty of these. I need one of these. I got a bunch of those. I got doodle 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 fiddle fiddle fiddle. Doodle daddle diddle daddle day. Alright.
Yeah, the Magma Blade must have had a higher drop rate before they patched it. Cause...
Oh my god! So anyway, I have actually spent 2 hours farming that thing. 2.5 actually. Yeah, and it never dropped.
I got 2 of them without doing a lot of farming, and I dual-wielded them, and they were incredible.
Oh my god! Didn't you also have Didn't you have a build with like a lot of arcane?
No. I had like 80 dexterity and 40 strength by the end, or 38 strength or something.
Do I use you?
And 30-something, 38 vigor. And a little bit of faith, because I wanted to use the whip.
No, we're not going to use that on that yet. Let's see how it works out. Don't forget to try that lightning. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's check it out. All right, so let's go back to that place where we were, which was here.
Yeah, I dedicated my entire build to dexterity, and then I found some strength weapons I wanted to use. So I did.
So you did like a weird hybrid build?
Yeah, or half-assed, mostly dex and partly strength.
Yeah, I put, you know, back before I switched to Strength Faith, I put way too many points in Strength because, like, I'm dying a lot, and it gives me, you know, defense. I'm gonna put Strength into the, put points into Strength.
Going to sort chest. Sorry, I was listening, but before I forget.
Huh. Interesting, and you can... Wow, you can even do weapons? Oh my god, you can't
Yeah.
do... Oh, wow.
I'm sorry, no one ever told you about this before.
I mean...
And Artemis suggested using that Ash of War that you got as well.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Alright, Ash of War. Let's put it on...
Ash of War is what happens when he's no longer satisfied with catching Pokemon.
When he it's what would have happened if he didn't win that last tournament.
Yeah.
Would have gone, I've got to catch them all, I got to kill them all. Is it this? Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Ooh. Lightning Hoof! Maybe I should... You know what, maybe I should start using that. I have too many fucking weapons.
I think you just equipped the wrong one.
I think this is the right one. Oh, no, you're...
I think you just equipped the wrong one.
Rex, listen. I'm on my third drink, okay?
I'm listening.
I'm on my third drink, okay? So, alright, let's see what this is all about.
Okay. Okay, Artemis, is that actually a really good Ash, or did you just want to see him use it? Hold the button down, apparently.
I did. I did. I'm holding the button down. Maybe I have to hit it repeatedly? I'm hitting it repeatedly. That's what it is. You have to hit it repeatedly. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm annoyed that I never used that.
Oh my god.
Now, if only you could get a goat head as a helmet. Imagine beating the final
Oh my
boss
god,
and
yes,
getting
what if you
that
did beat the
Elden Ring.
final boss with... I've beaten final bosses in stupider ways. You'd be surprised how often it works in PvP. You know what the funny thing is? No, I would not be surprised. It's so... Yeah, it's so stupid that no one would expect it. Alright, let's see if this takes us to where I want to go.
See, that's the sort of thing that makes PvP really worthwhile, just doing stupid shit like that.
How did I guess it?!
Sorry? Oh, yeah, you did. Congratulations.
With your trollish... With your trollish suggestion, some voice in the back of my head said... Right, there. Go there.
Maybe you're learning to understand me too well.
Oh, well, wait. I think I couldn't get in. Why can I get... I thought I couldn't get in. Why can I get in now?
You've got the great room now that you need.
Okay.
I always forgot how to get there as well.
Yeah, okay. So, we'll do this, and then we will... There wasn't a great grace site over there, is there? There doesn't seem to be.
There'll be one at the top.
Okay. Alright, well, let's get this out of the way, and then... do the Erd Tree thing. All these openings, I just want to just dodge out.
Did you just call me an asshole?
No, I said Kyrie Eleison. It means... Kyrie means Lord, and Elysion means, I think, like, you know, lift us up.
So you were calling me an asshole, okay.
I thought that was a face at first. Dear Lord. Kyrie...
I like how they're the only thing in the game that's like just a sprite. So
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Last great rune I did, I just spun around. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's deliberate. Like it's actually kind of creepy. Millennium's Great Rune wasn't as good as I expected it to be, but it's still, you know.
What was it do? Let's see. Inventory.
It's still helpful.
Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait, what? So
it gives you you can recover part of the damage you've taken by attacking.
By attack. Oh.
Not like her overpowered heal where she just heal whatever the fuck she wants.
Oh.
You get like a little portion of the bar or a fairly big portion of the bar that you can heal back up.
What, by the bar, you mean like my health?
Yeah.
So
like,
basically, it just. I can just heal from attacks.
A certain amount of them. It's kind of like I think Marvel vs. Capcom has the portion of the bar that you can recover up to.
Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, yeah. When you say it like that, then yeah, I get it.
And Rykard's works differently. Rykard's, I think, also gives you hit points from attacks, but it's only if you kill something, so it's useless for bosses.
Gotcha.
Unless they changed it. That's what it was in mine.
Alright, so is there really nothing else for me to really take care of?
Nothing that comes to mind for me.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Greg Owowi enchant.
Thank you, Dante.
So, we're about to blaze it. Alright.
That was actually very clever, Dante.
It actually it was. I don't know how he does it.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
Okay, so that's right. Yeah, the Knights Cavalry, you say I can do those at any time? I don't know how many there are.
Wouldn't it be cool to make a bird character and call it Cardinal Sin?
I think there already is.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And he has to be an actual cardinal in the church.
Yes, exactly. I like cardinals.
Me too. They don't
birds,
have.
I mean.
They don't have a whole much of a song though. I mean, I found the ones in the snowy ruins. You got to fight two at once, or maybe there were two of them. I just pulled them together. I don't know. Well, either way, that's a place to check out. But the title of this stream is Blaze It, so.
It would be funny if you didn't for the entire stream actually do it.
And people just, where's the marijuana jokes? Well, 3, 2, 1, go.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Wait, is this how this works? Because I got some lighter fluid in my truck. What if the Earth tree just...
I'm sure that'd do it.
Arita's out, get the marker. It's the title screen music.
O Earth tree, you shall burn. burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Oh. I remember this place. I have been here once.
Yeah, that part of it way above, I think.
Yeah, I use the imbued stone sword key.
I have to say, I'm sure there's a lore reason for it, but it's a little bit random that. So it's a little bit random that you get teleported there by burning the Erd tree.
Crumbling Farum Azula. What the? Oh god, I can't teleport anywhere. Oh jeez. Yeah, why am I here?
By the way, now that
Dragons.
your companion's
Ooh.
now that your companion's gone,
No,
I hope
that's
you're okay with not being able to level up anymore. Remember, she was the reason you were able to level up in the first place? And you couldn't do it before you got her in your party, as it were?
Yeah, Rex. You card. Let's go.
I'm surprised you didn't see it coming. I mean, it was pretty obvious.
Oh, Rex. Oh my god, you're buddy old pal, you funny, you bastard.
Well, I mean, you can pretend it's a joke for now, but you might be a bit disappointed.
You sure know how to keep it going, right? You know what? Next one's on me. You got me.
I'm sure you'll be able to beat the game without any more levels anyway. You've got quite a few of them.
This is why I love you, Rex.
You can still upgrade your weapons, so it's fine.
No, I can't.
Hey!
I didn't think they'd react to that.
I think he was about to attack anyway. He didn't like you interrupting his meal, I suppose. Oh, I think you missed something back there.
I'm sure I did. I'm just exploring a little bit.
Sorry. Not trying to handhold, I just, yeah. I was worried you were going to miss it completely.
So, Huh. Lots of blades in stone. You know, in real life, if I was looking at this, I think I would just vomit.
Yeah, it's a little bit, well, it'd be impending death in real life, I guess.
Yeah, like, honestly, just... You know how I told you that, like, you know, both me and my sister have nightmares of just, like, planets taking up the entire sky, and just the idea of being so small that any cosmic force could just crush me. It's a little bit of that. I think I would just vomit and faint if I looked at that, like if I saw that in real life.
Yeah, it wouldn't be pleasant.
You again!
Oh, no, this one doesn't have a name. Dante says Tornado.
If you don't have a... If you don't... Where's your health bar? You don't even have a health bar. No torrent.
He does have a health bar. It's just, you know, a normal enemy health bar. Doesn't seem as bad as the one you just fought.
Yeah, he seems as bad. Shit.
Interesting different reactions to this, because I just ran right past this guy. I was like, nope, I'm not going to do this.
I didn't even know that was an option.
Oh, well, fair enough. I say I was like too much. You gotta start punishing me when I say things like that.
Yeah. Okay. So if I can't even.
I hate those. I hate physical attacks that have a delayed sort of hitbox on them, so you still get hit even after you iframe dodge.
Yeah, why am I doing
that's the
this?
lightning you do.
If I'm not even assuming that your joke is not as clever as I thought it was, then why am I doing this?
Wait, what joke?
Take that.
Yeah, he is as bad as the other guy. He's got less room to move too.
I think he has more hit point. Oh, he does have health. Okay, he does have health bar. And he's just about dead, so...
You very nearly went off the edge there. Oh, come on! Well done. How many hit points do you have?
113. There, that's so I don't have to do it. God damn it!
You might have to.
Hoof it.
Can you get back up there? You might have to push forward.
Oh, jeez. What was the point of that site of grace then?
I think you had to actually rest at it to remove the restriction.
Well then.
Maybe.
Well... then... Aha!
Even though, you know, you still don't want to lose your runes. Because you need to spend them on your upgrading your farm.
Alright, we're good.
I'm sorry, was that mean?
Okay, I can.
Was that too mean?
Rax!
Look, the thing you need to know is that my jokes are never clever.
No, Rax. That was fucking awesome.
Because I worry about that same thing.
God, again, there's a part of me that said, wait a minute, but you said I was supposed to know. How was I supposed to know she would set herself on fire? I thought you'd give me like a Bic or something.
Doesn't she talk about sacrificing yourself leading up to it?
No, then only that guy with like the cage mask, talked about sacrificing a girl or something. I didn't get any for that. It's like, otherwise I'm like, how drunk am I? But no, Rax, you fucking got me. You got me so goddamn good.
Then what is getting you feel so bad?
That was so good. Way to go.
I worried about exactly the same thing though. When I lost her, I thought, am I still going to be able to level up?
No, I don't blame you. God, that was the best joke anyone's ever played on me.
Oh well, I'm glad you seen the good side of it.
That was so good. I mean, I play jokes on people like that all the time, and what am I if, you know, I have no right doing that if I can't enjoy it when someone does that to me.
That's good. You know, if I can make a confession,
What?
I'm actually very slightly disappointed that you can still level up after that, since,
Really?
you know, story-wise, she's the reason you can level up.
Oh my god. How many games can you name where, like, the final area are just like, well, you can't save and you can't go back? Where it's just like, you have to do it all at once.
It happens a fair bit in JRPGs, I think.
Yeah, JRPGs, yeah, I've definitely seen that.
It's not generally my favourite thing, though. I mean, from a mechanical perspective, I'm glad you can still level up, and I've probably got a bunch more levels after that still, but...
Hold up.
But even so, there's just that slight bit of disappointment that they didn't have the guts to say, no, you don't have a maiden, you can't level up. Like, maybe force you to get another one or something.
Okay, so, I'm glad, by the way, I'm just glad that, you know, Artemis, you brought up, you know, the scary door, because, again, the idiot in me who just has to quote everything. You're taking a vacation from normality. The setting, a weird motel where the bed is stained with mystery, and there's also some mystery floating in the pool. Your keycard may not open the exercise room because someone smeared mystery on the lock, but it will open the scary door.
That sounded very much like a Simpsons voice, so I'm going to call Simpsons reference.
You're on a scenic route through a state recreational area known as the human mind. You ask a passerby for directions, only to find he has no face or something. Suddenly, up ahead, a door in the road. You swerve, narrowly avoiding the scary door.
That is Simpsons, isn't it?
Close! It's Futurama!
I knew it had to be one of the two.
You're entering a realm which is unusual. Maybe it's magic, or contains some kind of monster. The second way. Prepare to enter the scary door.
Look, I would watch this scary.
Oh my god!
Game or whatever.
I absolutely would. Okay, so me and my roommate, we constantly talk about, like, you know, these shows within shows. Which one would you want to watch the most? Like, if any show within a show could become an actual show, which one would you watch? Like, name like one or two of your, you know, your absolutes.
Oh, you're actually asking me, because I can never remember any.
I have two right off the bat.
What are your two?
Number two, actually number three probably is The Scary Door. Number three is also from Futurama, All My Circuits.
Oh, that was the soap opera, wasn't it?
Yeah, the soap opera with Calculon. And the number one is Vaya con Dios. Monsignor Martinez from King of the Hill. And you know what the funny thing is? That was actually made.
Oh, that's great.
Monsignor Martinez actually was made. They actually did make a pilot for a Monsignor Martinez spinoff, and it got good reviews. However, at the last second, Fox executives got nervous because, remember, this is back in the 90s, and they said, we're a little bit nervous about having a priest, you know, being a killer, even if he is doing, you know, like fighting drug cartels and, you know, objectively bad people. We still don't like the idea of a priest killing people, and so they pulled the plug at the last second, and the the pilot was never released to the public.
Did anyone leak it at any point?
Nope, unfortunately.
That sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
Video games too, like video games within shows. They can be really interesting.
Yeah.
The Simpsons had a few good ones, and
what was it, like the Crash Bandicoot, like Dash Dingo? It was Dash Dingo.
Right. Yeah, I can't remember that one.
You must find and eat all the 7 crystal babies.
You know, confession.
That's
a slightly embarrassing confession. I always, when I was a kid, I always wanted to play the game from the intro of Home Improvement.
I unfortunately, it's been so long since I played Home Improvement, I don't remember that one.
It was just a sort of digitized side scroller of the characters in a house or something. I don't know.
What about Clam Digger from Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Oh, I never watched that.
That Clam Digger has an interesting like arc that goes all the way to the very end of like to the series finale.
You know, I'm sure there are a bunch of shows within shows that I just I can never remember things, like, until I'm prompted in some way.
You know what you need to play? Buy me Bonestorm or go to hell!
I do need to play that. You know, I think it should be a law that any piece of media, any show, any book, anything like that, that includes another piece of media within it, that piece of media has to be fully created in its entirety. Don't you think that would be a good law?
There have been so many good ones that... at the very least, there has to be like a fan version of it. Can I backstab you? Oh, you even have a butt. I should be able to stick my sword in your pooper. Oh, jeez.
Oh, that sucks, Artemis. Why fully make something and then just not release it? That's
Oh,
pretty
you're
terrible.
you're getting me started. You're getting me started. Have you heard the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme debacle?
I think that's what Artemis might be referencing.
Oh, I
now.
haven't read that chat. Yeah, honestly, that's rage-inducing, and just rage-inducing.
Unfortunately, like you know, art is often funded by corporations and stuff, but it's also completely at their mercy, and it sucks.
Oh God.
So many examples of, you know, so many good things being ruined or shut down because of fucking corporate idiocy. Or greed plus idiocy. Greediocy, I guess you could call it. There's a new word for you.
I was having fun until I was reminded, oh yeah, I guess you can't crit them? Maybe not, I don't know. Like Roger said, you know, I was having fun, but then my fun went soft.
That sounds like a Roger thing to say.
God, just being reminded of that makes me mad as as an animation aficionado, and B, as a Wile E. Coyote fan. So, fuck Warner Brothers and fuck the people who run that shit show.
In general, people can't handle the idea of something that's slightly. I don't want to use the word politically incorrect. That's not the phrase I'm looking for. Like slightly challenging or slightly offensive, or might, you know, cause a bit of a problem somewhere. You know. I mean, people used to be able to understand that. I don't know. I don't know how to formulate my thoughts properly on this matter. But I feel like that movie could have come out, like, at some point. At some point before this year, or, you know, this last few years.
It's maddening to think about.
If it hadn't become the norm to hold things back, and, you know, that might...
Well, I mean, you know why they're doing it,
right? I think Artemis mentioned not wanting to offend a corporation.
No. It's because of an American law where if a producer develops a movie and then it is considered a failure, and the legal definition when a movie is considered a failure is so incredibly broad, they get like a massive kickback. And that's what they're doing. Even though the movie was fully made and test audiences have given it superb reviews, not just good, not just glowing, superb reviews, they've decided to not release it and mark it as a failure, because if they do so, they get an $80 million payday from the government.
From who?
From the government.
Why?
Because of that stupid ass American law that says if the producer, again, it's like corporate bailouts for banks. If a movie producer develops a movie and the movie like costs so much to make and it is a financial failure, then the government will bail them out. And so yeah, they said like our market analysts has gone over the movie, and we've determined that it actually will get more money if we just never release it and mark it off as a failure than if we actually release it and let people buy tickets and go see it. So we're just gonna seal it so nobody will ever see it and get our money right now.
I mean, on paper, I guess, you know, the idea is that it helps the economy because it,
the thing is, the funny thing
makes it, you're not taking as many risks.
The thing is that Warner Brothers has basically become everything that Warner Brothers villains were in the past. Like,
a law shouldn't be able to be abused like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's something that's there to help the economy and incentivize production and employment.
The skeezy, just devilish corporate asshole that, you know, Warner Brothers Animations used to parody and lampoon in the past. Warner Brothers has become that. They have just become that.
And that sort of shit isn't sustainable, like just, you know, handing out bailouts for as a matter of course. You know, it should be a...
I mean, thanks for killing the other guy, but here we are.
I love how that, like, impales you and
yeah,
you know,
honestly,
like, throws into the ground.
I hate Deathblight, but honestly, whenever it happens, it's like, that is fucking awesome. Yeah, like, it just creates this tree that just impales you. That is aesthetics, again, aesthetics top notch.
I guess I'm not so good at formulating my thoughts today, but I guess I can summarize it by saying bailouts suck.
Yeah, absolutely. I have not gone here. Don't worry, I have not forgotten about this area. Well, now at this point, I want my fucking runes.
Yeah. Let's bail out the people who least need the help and incentivize them to, you know, fail, basically.
Yeah. You know, bailouts in principle, you know, is a government watching over someone, but they're watching over the wrong people. Everybody but the people that they're supposed to protect, which are the fucking people!
If it was a once in a while, last resort kind of thing, yeah, sure, like, you know, extenuating circumstances, but having them become just a normal part of doing business is so destructive.
Yeah.
You know, we can make our decisions specifically based around the fact that we can just get a bailout if we, you know, if we screw up, or even if we don't screw up and we just want the bailout. We can
exactly.
You know, fail on purpose to get it, that sort of shit.
Yeah. And think about all the artists, all the writers, all the animators, all the people who poured their love into this, and just, now that will never be seen.
Got shat on, basically.
Exactly, just got shat on. To make a
I
few
hope someone just
executives.
leaks it one day.
That's what, a lot of people are saying, please, just leak it. If you get in trouble, honestly, we'll start a GoFundMe to pay your legal expenses, you know?
And I don't remember the specifics of it, but there was something about, you know, a business, I think it was here in Australia, got bailouts during COVID, and they didn't pass those, like they didn't actually pass it on to the people they were supposed to. They didn't pay it to... And of course it was a big business that didn't need it. You know, a big business that was able to stay open during COVID. And they got the bailout, and all the small businesses didn't, of course.
Can I crit you? I can!
You can indeed. Anyway, if I get too into that subject, I'm probably...
it's maddening to talk about, it's maddening to talk about, so I'm just going to say... You're entering the vicinity of an area adjacent to a location. The kind of place where there might be a monster, or some kind of weird mirror. These are just examples. It could also be something much better. Prepare to enter the scary door.
You're too good at remembering these quotes.
I'm not. I have a page here of a list of them.
I see.
They're too good to be able to remember them all.
I need more lists. Whenever you ask me to, like, tell you my favourite thing or, like, to name something, I just freeze up. I can never think of it until I go offline later, and then I'll remember later, but oh well.
Okay, I want to avoid these guys if I can because they're giving off. They're giving off a decent amount of runes, but not as much as fucking Haley Tree pests.
Yeah, that's so absurd.
Yeah, apparently I can't sneak by them. They're just vomiting. They're having a good time. Hello.
We all have a good time when we vomit.
Enclosed is a PDF
Wait.
attachment. A picture of yourself in a boat or on a river. It's a river that flows in 2 directions. Make that 3. It's a magic river. That's how. It's flowing down the Erie Canal to the scary door. That's Erie with 2 E's.
Didn't you want to collect your runes? Or did you?
Oh yeah, I did, but I also wanted to see what's up here. That's always a recipe for disaster. You know what? Let's go get my runes.
Yeah, it would seem less dangerous to get your runes first, I think.
Yeah, exactly. This you would not be able to do this down this ladder.
Well, you don't know until you try.
Okay, I know to kill you. Other guys, we can dodge them.
When you slide down a ladder like that, it should play Snake Eater in reverse, but sped up.
Yeah. Okay, where are my runes? Where are my runes? Where are my runes be?
There they are.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them.
Are you going to pull them, or are you going to pull them? Because
I'm gonna pulley them. Oh shit.
Oh, I just assumed it was referencing the Twilight Zone or something.
No, it is. Yeah, it's 100% referencing the Twilight Zone. This because, you know, the Twilight Zone has a door that, you know, spinning through space it comes in. And yeah, the scary door is literally that. It's all in black and white. It's this, you know, stupid surreal shit. And the few times that they show like an actual episode of the scary door, yeah, it's it's like just a very bad parody of the Twilight Zone.
And I cannot remember them, but I'm sure I've seen more than one parody
There
of
it
the
is.
Twilight Zone.
Oh god, it's been parodied to death. God damn it! Oh shit!
At least you got your runes back.
Medium rolled right off the ledge.
I have to apologise, by the way, for the amount of times that you ask me, like, to give a list or something, and I just freeze up and can't do it. Because I have a very scattered memory.
Oh, I do too.
And I can never call things to mind when I, you know, in the moment. So maybe I should write some lists too.
Well, also my, you know, how did you expect yourself, you know, do you expect to be asked what your favorite in-show piece of medium is?
Well, no, but I probably couldn't even, you know, answer, like, what's your favourite movie or what's your favourite game or whatever. I gotta sit down and formulate this stuff, actually think about it. And I'll probably use the word, look at
Oh, hi!
I'll probably use the word formulate about 5 times already in the stream, and I need to stop.
Ooh. You know what? That saved my ass, so, up you go. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm gonna make
I will
myself
also
another
be
drink
right back.
and also get some water because, you know, it's one of those nights. So, be right back. All right. Now I can pay more
Welcome
attention.
back.
I can pay more attention to chat because I'm not surrounded by beastmen all the time. All right, let's see.
Right. Well, I'll leave that, and I was just going to ask Artemis what his favourite Pokemon are, since he mentioned that. I have become intensely curious.
I have a pretty consistent list of my 5 favorite Pokemon. However, here's the thing. That list has been consistent for nigh, like, 15 years, and only now
Yeah, well, that's because all the new ones suck.
Yeah, all the new ones suck. Absolutely.
Almost.
But, I mean,
91%
like,
of them.
here's the thing, but, like, old Pokemon, like, they're wow, you just went the fuck down. That hit took, like, 3,000 damage. What the fuck? But anyway, yeah, it's just, like, older Pokemon, I've just, like, started catching my attention. Like, Typhlosion. He was never on my list. Why is my attack... Yeah, don't stand near the edge like that. Typhlosion was never really on my list, but I don't know, just like in the last... Jesus. In like the last 6 months, recently, like he's just skyrocketed up my list, and now he's just... He might overtake Scyther for my position of number 5 or 6.
There's something to be said for a good, whatever the hell Typhlosion is, Echidna or...
I think he's like a porcupine / badger, because like Cyndaquil, you know, again, he has quill in his name, you know, it's, and you know, he like, you know, the flames shoot out and they look like spikes. So I think he's supposed to be a porcupine, but when he gets, you know, once he they turns into quill lava, I think by the time he is Typhlosion, I think he's more like a badger.
I guess that makes sense.
Artemis, I'm pretty sure you've seen my Charizard shrine, and it's about to get even bigger, because a friend picked up a very... Oh, yeah, we can end this peacefully. He picked up a very nice piece of art that of Charizard he's going to be bringing to TFF. He's going to hand it off to me, and I'm going to get it framed and put it above my shrine. So, yeah, Charizard is easily my number 1. However, actually, no, he's not that easily my number 1, because Lugia is right behind him for number 1. And honestly, sometimes I'm just like, maybe Lugia is my number 1. But you know what? It's...
Splugia, am I right? Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that's a good one. Very good. Yeah, I think Charizard is still my number 1. Lugia is my number 2. You know what? I need a spell. I need a long-range spell. That's what I need.
Interesting, Artemis. All Gen 1 except for Lucario.
Gen 1, I mean... Lucario's like what, Gen 5? 4 or 5?
I never took time to formulate my list, really.
Oh crap, I got the big guy. I got the big guy. Shit. Stop vomiting, goddamn.
Sorry, I'll stop.
Ah, God! I guess that cures Death Blight. You look elevator.
Gen 4 was the last generation with, you know, a reasonable ratio of good to bad.
Yeah. I've arrived just to vomit! God damn it! Oh, damn it!
Nice. I really liked Pikachu until I realised he had a moustache, a really weird handlebar moustache. Before that, I thought he was really cool.
God, all these guys fucking do is puke! 2 down. Alright, let me ease off the Death Blight and I should be able to fight this, you know, worm face in peace. Wow! Four! 5! 6!
Whoops.
Oh. Was there even Deathblight there?
Must have been.
I didn't even see it. Like, was it like a particle effect that just wasn't loading or something?
That has happened to me.
Did you just say Jinx is on your list as your favorite Pokemon?
You know, he said Jinx is a good call. I'm not sure exactly what he meant by it, but...
Oh yeah, Jinx was like the...
Oh, right. Yeah.
Unfortunately, like... the majority of my Pokemon knowledge is RBY. A little bit of, you know, Gold, Silver, and beyond that. Like, the last Pokemon game I played, like, played was Ruby. So yeah, I'm not
It just made me think of a Ruby Spears Pokemon.
God damn it. A Ruby Spears Pokemon.
Wouldn't that have been great?
Yeah, actually. I definitely... You mean TV show or game?
Both.
Yeah, actually, I would, absolutely would, engage in that. Wait. I don't know if these guys, like, if the big guy has anything. That's the thing. Shit, I forgot to put on a long-range spell again. Yeah, I hate these guys because so much of it is just waiting for their shit to go away. They're just all, you know, creating bad. That's it.
What about a talisman that would protect you from it a bit?
Deathblight. Is there anything that would protect you from Deathblight?
I think Vitality would, prevents death build, or, you know, lowers death build-up.
Okay, one guy's thankfully not aggro, so...
And we know you have a charm that greatly raises Vitality. Because we saw it, like, a couple of streams ago and wondered about it.
Yeah, the particle effect is not that great. Well, I did not tell you to do that. Oh, I'm out of stamina, that's why. it got me through the walls, I would have been like, God fucking damn it. I wish...
You know...
I wish
Sorry,
that there was
go
a
on.
way to... I wish there was a way to, like, make it go down quicker, honestly. I think he's stuck. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. He has a, grab. I totally forgot about that.
Gets you even when you're 5 feet away from it. I suppose you could just choose him with Taker's Flames, but you probably don't want to do that.
I mean, I will. Because, honestly, fuck this guy.
Yeah, the design is a little bit...
Yeah, yeah.
That grab that can get you when you're not even anywhere near it sucks.
Again, he just creates these patches of bad that you have to wait to disappear.
I don't mind the idea of it, but just that in combination with some of his other shit
Yeah.
can be...
God,
Yeah.
that's all he does! And grabs! It slams his
put on
head
the
6
talisman?
times. Huh?
Did you put on the talisman that raises your vitality? That might be a bit late now.
How far will this reach? Not far enough. That's okay, I can do this.
Why do they have to give him a butt like that?
What does he drop? Runes? That's it? I hate everything. I hate my life.
But I guess it makes this area safe, and there might be something to grab.
I hope he doesn't respawn it. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, why'd they push you back? You know what's annoying?
I hope he doesn't respawn. Okay.
It's annoying when there's you know, a line of evolutions in Pokemon, and
That's it?
like the last one just ruins it.
Wait, where it just goes full Digimon, you mean?
Yeah, oh, I guess that too. Yeah.
Yeah. God bless Digimon, but yeah, your evolution lines make no fucking sense.
I remember thinking Electrike was so cool when I got one, but I'm not a big fan of Manectric or whatever it's called.
I don't remember that.
It's like a wolf. I mean, even though Electrike's like a little baby,
Yeah, it looks cute. You know, it looks like
Lizard.
yeah, to have it as a pet.
the Manectric's like a wolf with a weird sort of triangle on its head.
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like has this weird like sphinx-looking thing.
And you know the worst part about Manectric?
What?
He faces the wrong direction.
what?
His sprite faces the other way.
Wait, what?
So
Why?
So when you use raw or howl or whatever, it comes out of his butt.
Wait, what game are we talking about? Aren't there sprites?
I'm talking like Gen 3, Gen 4, I guess.
Yeah, aren't they sprites? Like, how is it facing the wrong way with
Yeah.
the sprite?
Because in the battle, when an enemy's facing you, it's
So the
Yeah.
enemy. Okay, so the enemy, he's facing the opposite direction, and so he's farting.
yeah. And I think maybe
Wow.
I think maybe the player version faces a weird direction as well, and quite possibly farts out his roars.
Wow.
So that's the worst thing about Manectric. Electrike deserved better.
Wow. That sucks.
It does.
You know what? You know what? Let's just
Call me
top ourselves
autistic
off.
or whatever, but that just...
No, that's a totally legitimate reason. But yeah, let's just cap ourselves off, honestly. I don't know how many runes these guys give, but 1872. That again, considering how many runes some of the other shit we've been getting, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's a bit unbalanced, isn't it?
A tad.
It might be main trick, considering it's meant to have a main. Either way. Either way, it's kind of dumb.
God damn it! You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. With that, I find it hard to feel bad about using OP range match against enemies that refuse to let you get close. Yeah. Some enemies in this game deserve to be cheesed.
That's true. I ended up choosing the end game because I got a bit frustrated. Well, I tried to. It was still a bit
And
hard
honestly,
to
yeah,
choose.
exactly. Honestly, as far as like, flow goes, I don't know what is supposed to be more of an advanced area. Maybe the Halig tree, I'm not sure, but it's kind of funny because I went there very early, but then again, I was also very high level when I went there, so.
Yeah, I wanted to get all the great runes before I finished.
Maybe I'll do this.
I mean, since that's the goal of the game, isn't it? To gather the great runes. That's what they tell you at the start. Well, and become the Elden Lord by repairing the.
Where's
Elden
my...
Ring.
There they are. Yeah, this is like my designated long-range spell here. Alright, so... How many do we need to level up? We have... like about 5,000 or something like that, or, 4,500. Ugh! I always do that. Alright, so what to increase? Either endurance or faith, I think. Or mind. Mind, endurance, or faith. Faith, I think. Just because that'll get me closer toward, what was the faith thing that I got recently that I want to use?
A spell of some sort, maybe?
I can't remember. I cannot remember. I'm feeling stupid. It was something that was... Yeah, maybe it was a spell. Like I bought a spell or something that was like 35 faith or whatever. Either way.
I think a spell would be the most likely.
Just gonna level up faith. Alright. So, what is that, like, Coliseum area that's down there? Let's go ahead and check that out. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what's this? What's this all about? Who's doing that? Which one of y'all motherfuckers is doing that? It's not you? Who's casting that shit?
Oh, the lightning.
Yeah, one of you is doing that. I think it's you. That was stupid.
Which part, sorry?
Just all of it. That whole battle was stupid.
Oh, well, you won. Oh, yeah, try out the Giant's Whip if you want to.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, so you found a solo trace, yeah. Check out the whip.
Oh,
See if
yeah,
you
that's
like it.
right, yeah. Obviously I don't have enough weight to carry it around, so... I mean, obviously I'm taking the massive...
Damage is down, but it's got better range and
it scales
really
better with
cool,
strength. Alright, so... Whips are awesome, I mean...
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo!
That does quite a bit of damage too.
That looks like fun. Alright, you know what?
And it gives you a strike weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
If you come up against anything that's vulnerable to
How
strike.
heavy is it? Only 2.5! I might actually be able to wield it. Oh, wait a minute. I'm missing a... Here we go. So, boop. Let's take this off. Let's put... Oh, wait. I already had that on. God damn it. What was the... Okay, what was the other one? I had something else. I think it was the turtle. You know what? Honestly, like, at this point, I don't really feel like I need the turtle. So, maybe I
You're
can...
doing pretty well without it.
Yeah, maybe I can use something else. I don't have any charge shit, so I'm good on poise. Let's see, if I equip the whip. Hey, I can stick a medium load. Hell yeah.
Nice.
But hold on.
Oh, you want to see if you can put a bow on as well?
No, it's gonna see this. Hey, look at that! Alright!
Perfect. Of course, you will have to remember that you have to press an extra.
Yeah.
Have to press it an extra time to.
Yeah. We'll see how that works out. You know, we'll see. Alright, so crumbling Ferrum Azula. Nice to meet you.
This is actually called Crumbling Ferrum Azula.
I believe, yes. I think it's actually called Crumbling Ferrum
Because
Azula.
in the pre-patch it was.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so important. Like, goddamn.
Yes, it is.
Holy
in the
shit.
pre-patch it was called Doomed Ferrum Azula.
That's... Yeah. The region is called Crumbling Ferrum Azula.
Yeah, that was Doomed before. I think Crumbling came in a few times, but it was before. But a lot of it was just
Not what I
Doomed.
meant to do. So now I gotta fight these guys again, but you know what? I have a whip, so... Does
Why do
holding
you have to
a...
fight them again?
Because I accidentally sat at the side of Grace.
Oh. It's got fairly good attack speed. I mean, it's slow, but it's good at, you know, combined with its range, it's pretty good at interrupting them.
Forgot about you.
Oh, you can't do critical hits with whips. Oh, I didn't realise that it ignores shields, sort of. You know, I think... Oh, whoops.
I had a strategy in mind.
I think in the pre-patched version you could crit with whips. You couldn't backstab, but I think you could crit.
You could
And
stagger them, but you can't crit, I think.
Yeah, I think in the pre-patch one you could, because I have a distinct memory of my character holding the whip and just smashing it against them while it was still furled up.
I don't
Which
even know
is
where I'm
pretty
going,
funny.
honestly. Like, I think I just want to clear this area out so I can explore it in peace.
As opposed to in pieces. You know, those guys that summon the lightning, I do like how they sort of like...
I keep forgetting that
Yeah.
my stamina is not infinite. I keep forgetting that.
Careful, you might lose your runes. I like that they cry out to the heavens when they summon their lightning.
Wait, I thought he killed Lightning Guy. What the fuck?
I thought you did too. Oh, there are two in the area though.
Oh, I thought there was only one white one.
No, there's one downstairs, and there was an item there. I don't know what it was though. I don't think you got it. Did you? No, you must have. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, so why is this like, I'm assuming final area, Beastmen? That's not what I expected. I expected like Godskin apostles or shit. Cool. You're right.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lore reason, but I'm not really clear on what that is, as to why you go there specifically.
Is this where,
As to why...
Okay, so I was just gonna say, is this where Geraint comes from? Because those are the statues that were in the Bestial Sanctum.
Well, he is a beast man.
Exactly, he's a Beastman cleric, so... Is this where he comes from?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's right, Blythe. So yeah, I mean, again, Blythe was, you know, assigned to Ronnie. So okay, so it seems like that there isn't really anything like else here. Oh, you're still alive. Yeah, so it seems like, or maybe I came from here. Yeah, you're right. It is the same architecture as the Bestial Sanctum. Okay, so that's that. Let's see. Where do I go from here?
And just to be clear, you wouldn't like to be directed, would you?
Well, let me explore just a little bit. Okay, this is a dead end, I think. Also, you know, this game does reward exploration, so...
It does. Exploration is probably one of my favourite parts of these games.
Although, must
Even
not be
when
very
it's a
fun to
little bit-
watch. Okay, there's another
fine.
level. There's another level up here. I wonder how we get up there, honestly.
Even when it's a little bit cryptic, the exploration is lovely.
I'm trying to find out how to get, like... Yeah, there's guys up there. There's got to be a way up.
There may or may not be.
Maybe that's where I
Who
came
can
up.
say?
Maybe that's where I came from. Maybe I need to start rolling into walls. Maybe I need to start Or
Who can say?
depending
L1.
depending on what game we're talking, where is it?
Thank you, Duke.
Alright, well, it seems like if I want to, you know, go up, then I need to... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh. Huh. Hello, Cerberus. Just reminds me of the Cerberuses from Overkill. Or Ultra Kill, I'm sorry.
Ultra Kill, yeah.
Yeah, the statues, yeah, that come to life.
They seem to have a very ritualistic society, don't they? Or they did. Like, very much based around honouring their dead and stuff like that.
By honoring their dead, you mean like entombing them in
I
walls?
suppose- Yeah. I mean, I suppose all societies honour their dead, but specifically like putting them on display like that.
Yeah, putting on display. Yeah, that is actually kind of cool, you know, facet of like their culture. Although, you know what's funny? In Final Fantasy... No. Okay, who's firing at me? Is it you? No, someone... Okay, it's you. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's actually a really... Fucking Bibli!
Hey, he's blind enjoying now.
I'm just gonna stand by you. I'm just gonna stand by you. There you go. I don't care if the other guy's respawning. Just, yeah. So, Bimbley, when, like, if there's an enemy directly in front of him, then he needs to kill. He's gonna take, like, he's gonna run, like, the 100-yard dash before he attacks. It's right below you, okay? But anyway, what I was gonna say is, in Final Fantasy XIV, there's a tribe you encounter that treats death completely the opposite. When you encounter them, you encounter, like, 2 of them, and one of them dies because you save them from, like, some monsters, and one of them dies in the process. So, to thank you, it takes you back to your village, and then you talk about, so what about the guy that died? And it's like, oh, yeah, we just tossed him over in the, out in the desert. And one of the characters that you're with is just shocked and appalled by this, like, what? How could you do that? And they treat it.
I think the practical approach is fine as well.
Well, it's also that their beliefs, just, they believe that the greatest of warriors will be reborn in any body. It could be in any body. And so if they believe that a great, if someone has been born in their tribe and that particular person seems great to somebody, it's like, could this be the reincarnation of, one of our greatest warriors? And so then, like, that person might actually have their name changed to, that they just believe, fully believe it. So it's like, so they believe, if there's a great warrior, it's like, oh, he'll come back. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if
Speaking of, he'll come back.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. But the guy you're traveling with, to him, he's very spiritual, and so to him, the idea of just casting, of just tossing a fallen aside and just literally throwing them out in the desert just so that they can be eaten by the vultures. To him, it's absolutely absurd and just appalling. And so you do your dealings with this culture, and then before you do, once you get everything you need from them, and you do all your quest-related stuff with them, he asks, "Can I just have a, tell me where you left the body of this guy? Because I was there when he died, and I feel like I should be there. You're like at least visit him." And they're like, "Okay, I don't know why, but go right ahead." And there's actually a very touching moment of him sitting down. He finds a corpse where they left it, of him sitting down and just talking with with this dead body about. I remember what he said.
Nice.
Yeah, he said, when I first arrived to these lands, and then I met, your people, I thought it's just, oh look, another queer tribe with even queerer customs and even queerer people. But then I stopped to think, because he was a samurai. The character is a samurai, and as you know, samurais are. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, these guys are awful.
So he's a samurai, and as you know, samurais are very devoutly devoted to their masters. And so they says, but then I stopped to think, because you believe so strongly that you will come back, that to fight and die is the greatest glory that you have ever known. But then I thought that it's not so different. That because, yeah, this character, he's very much devoted to his master and being reunited with his master. And he said, it's not that different from you and I. To fight and die for a cause, that we can agree on. And so I understand what it means to just throw one's life away, because in that way you're not actually throwing one's life away. It was just a very sweet and touching moment to see these two completely people, a samurai for nobility and a tribesman, where they treat, death as, absolutely nothing. It's just a very sweet moment, and that game does a great job with characterization, I think.
It seems to be quite good with world building too.
Yeah, with world building too, it does a great job at that as well. Double KO!
Well, like I said, that was
Okay, so
that was my experience with the end of the game. Double KO with the final boss.
Okay, don't be far away from these guys.
Oh yeah, that's right. You haven't fought them before, have you?
This is the first time I've seen these guys.
They used to be in the capital.
Really?
in the pre-patched version. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, they changed so much about this game in the day one patch.
Yeah, well, they certainly did.
That's a surprisingly effective tactic. Jump, slash, jump, slash, jump, slash. It's surprisingly useful.
You might have fought one or two of them in Stormvale Castle because they were banished in there.
Ow. Okay, it doesn't work on
And
that.
I think there was one of these dudes outside one of the dragon churches as well.
Yeah, everything here is beastie. Ah! Jeez, God, fuck.
As it should be.
I wonder if I can backstab these assholes. Let's try. Yes, he can!
I was at the Undead Hero Beastman. I was trying to figure out what the H word was because fucking YouTube puts the heart over the text.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chat.
exactly.
It's
I'm
really
sorry,
annoying.
Artemis. Or anybody, like whoever is like the last person to respond. Yeah, fucking Telegram. YouTube likes to put the fucking heart, like, do make a reaction to this. Yeah, right in front of the fucking text. I can't see it.
Why is everything just so shit sometimes?
I can't tell you.
Why do they make things work less well
Yeah,
than they
honestly,
used to?
I have like the idea that basically every update is going to make everything worse. That's just my experience.
Well, it's, at least 80% of the time, that's the truth.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Whenever I see something's being updated, I'm just like, oh no.
Updated for the sake of updating and just adding stupid superfluous shit.
Thanks for standing still, wanker. Is there any greater, like seriously, is there any better representation of Australians in video games than Sniper?
I'm not that familiar with him, but I thought you were doing a British accent there.
No, that was Sniper from Team Fortress 2.
Right, okay. So the not quite Australian accent that.
Yeah,
sometimes people
but
do.
unfortunately they even ruined that. Poor Australians can't be left with anything because if you read the comics for Team Fortress 2, they retconned it so that he's New Zealander, not actually Australian. Yeah, and it's like this big like revelation that he was like torn up by. He's like, no, it can't be. It's not true.
Well, at least they added that,
Yeah, and like they depicted New Zealand as like this Atlantean like lost civilization. It's like, it's true, you are one of us. It's like, no.
Okay, admittedly that's very funny.
Yeah, that was actually funny, but still, still it would be cool to have more, Australians like that, because he honestly, as much as I hate fighting against, good snipers in Team Fortress 2, he's such a great fucking character. I mean, like, an Australian outbacker, is it outbacker? I don't know the term,
I don't know what the term would be, but yeah.
He's great. I fucking love him, and I hate encountering good snipers in Team Fortress 2, but honestly, if you still play Team Fortress 2 nowadays, I feel so bad for you, because the game is half cheaters, because Valve doesn't really like maintain the game like at all, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Yeah. I mean, they do update, but it's just like updates that leave everybody disappointed. I feel like there should be a side of grace around here. Yeah, it's half cheaters, it's half bots, and the few people that are left are either retarded.
Or either the word you're not allowed to use. Who's that? He looks familiar.
No, I was distracted by this. This is a guy from Volcano Manor with the weird pig penis mace.
Oh, I see.
Why is he here?
Why not? I mean, if you have to fight a dragon, who cares? What's so wrong about that?
I am
At
going
least you'll be in a confined room.
I'm going to look for a site.
You're going to break the candelabra.
I'm going to look for a site of grace first. My spidey sense is tingling. Or at least a state of America. There has got to be something around here because, yeah, my hackles are raising. I'm just like, site of grace, please, site of grace. Is there a site of grace around here?
It's the sort of thing where, yes, but no.
God damn it! Is there a state of America around here?
I don't know about that. It would require a bit more explanation to answer your first question.
If I drop down there, I might have nowhere else to go but through... No, I can still continue. I'm not going in there. I am not going in there. That big square room, I am not going in there.
You might not get a chance. This guy might kick your ass.
I mean, if this keeps up! Is it just me, or are jumping attacks like heavy slash affected by distance? Because I swear I've done a shitload of damage to something jumping down, you know, from a high distance, and it did a crap load of damage.
I'm not sure. I do not know the answer to that, actually.
Okay, it's safe in here. Because there's a guy... I'm scared. I have nowhere else to go. I have 55 rooms.
If there was a site of grace, would you want help with it, or would you prefer not?
I don't think I'm harming my gameplay experience by knowing if there's a site of grace around here or not. No, wait. Maybe it's this room that's the danger room. This one might not be so bad. So let me see over here. Yeah, there's a wall here. Okay, this room I'm okay. The other one I am scared of. Not fair.
Yeah, I hate those dual rooming guys. They're awful.
Nothing a little jump slash can't fix.
I had to fight a couple of those in the capital. They were awful.
Oh, wait, I've been here before. But, yeah, it's the other room that I am wary of.
If there was a site of grace...
Two Buster Swords, yeah!
If there was a site of grace, it'd be kind of tricky.
But there's even a site of America, because I feel like there's going to be... Hell is going to be unleashed in there, I feel like.
I don't think there's a stake of America. I could be wrong.
Well then, why am I here?
I don't know.
Ah, God. Well,
presumably because that was the way forward, the path available to you.
But don't tell me that's the closest dragon temple. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
That's not the closest one.
Well then, I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Right.
No. I'm back. All right, so.
Welcome back.
All right, so you say that there's another side of grace here that's closer.
Yes.
You sound like my Professor Dr. Mason.
It's a little bit tricky, that's all.
Tricky, eh? Well, I'm a tricky dicky. Apparently not tricky.
I did not know
enough.
that about you.
I don't want to go in there. Okay. How many rainbow... I dropped 2 rainbow stones next to him. Well, unfortunately, it seems like I can't go anywhere without crossing, you know, hell.
Can't you go back somehow?
Maybe... Hold on, let me see what's over here.
I think there are stairs up.
Oh, that's right, here. Yeah, there's the summon sign, so that means a danger zone is over there. So that means I can go back up. All right, let me explore a little more, see if there is... You say it's tricky, though. That's a little...
It is tricky, yes.
How do you mean tricky?
In that you're not going to find it where you think you're going to find it.
Oh... Was I just literally just there and I didn't pick up...
Maybe, actually.
God damn it, I can't believe...
There's a dead dude there, so maybe.
Oh, God, why didn't I not pick up that? Whatever it was, I don't know. I'm being stupid. I'm drunk right now. If you can't tell. Alright, so...
I actually can't, so...
Wait, what? Are you saying I act like this all the time?
I'm not good at telling when you're drunk and when you're not, usually. Like, if you're really drunk, I can tell, but...
Uh-oh. Look, just because I told my roommate that I wish I could be drunk every day, that doesn't mean I have a drinking problem, okay?
I'm not judging.
Wait.
That sounded like a judgmental voice. It wasn't actually meant to be. So.
Oh, no, wait. This really isn't that far away.
Not really, but there is still a closer one.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me see how you do this. Whee!
We all have our vices. I hope my voice didn't sound judgmental because it wasn't meant to.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. Believe me,
That guy's an asshole, by the way. Did he actually jump around the corner to hit you there?
Maybe, but you also saw me kind of hit each other. Who would have thought that crumbling Pharaoh Azuna would be so crumbling?
Did you call it Azuna? I mean, it doesn't matter. I wasn't sure if I heard you right or not.
I think I also called it Farnum or something like that.
Well, you can get away with that one. I didn't hear you say it.
No, God! Okay.
Yeah, that happens to me all the time.
You got me so fucking good by saying I couldn't level up. Because seriously, I believed it. I absolutely believed it. That was so good.
The essence of a good lie lies in believability.
You'll cover from that!
It had elements of truth to it.
Yeah, it's definitely not up to code. Osho would would have a few words about this place.
Osho, more like oh shit.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh no. Wait. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Taker's flames. No. Bimbly.
Maybe you should stop running at them and trying to hit them with that particular attack.
Oh, okay. Come down here. I'm just waiting to encounter the spot that I found when I put in that imbued stone sword key. I'm just waiting for it. Just waiting for it! No, wait, it was like way off and like completely detached. Hey,
Yeah, that
buddy!
was way up above. Actually, the four belfries, it's actually funny because I didn't even find that when I played until I read about it.
You know what I find funny? The fourth belfry,
What?
you use an imbued key on it, and all that's inside is an imbued key. So it kind of makes me wonder. It's like, I think...
No, I don't think you actually use a key on that one, do you? It's just there.
I think you do. I think you do, yeah. I think
Okay.
you actually use an imbued key on that one, and it's just... I think. I could be wrong. And, oh, burping, sorry. And I think the reason for that, I almost feel like that it's like... that they had plans for 4, but like due to time constraints or whatever, they could only program like 3 areas, and they're just like, we can't make anything for the 4th belfry. What do we do? Just give us something to make up for it.
It's good at giving you a preview though, because if you hadn't found any underground areas, that would have shown you Nokron from a certain angle, and it shows you Faramazula.
Wait.
You may not be fulfilling the requirements for the Site of Grace here.
Yes!
I don't know if they still have it, but I hate these guys because they can stun lock you into death.
Okay, so maybe I should take you up on that advice you had.
If you're sure, I don't want to be pushy.
Again. I can do this all day. Stamina build! Alright, so, this isn't the area. Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know.
Down there, I think, is the area, yeah.
Okay, that's the area that scared the shit out of me. Alright, so, you know what? Go ahead. Lay it on me, buddy.
Well, back where you just were, where you jumped down onto those stairs and the arsehole skeleton ambushed you.
Okay. Oh no. Again. Oh, Jesus! 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 Oh, I couldn't even roll out of that. God damn! I hate you. I hate you. Banished Knight. Okay, so you were saying?
The area where you jumped down and got ambushed by a corner skeleton needs further exploration.
That is further away. That's like... It's not down
That's,
here.
Back to the Site of Grace you were at, and then...
But that's
on.
up. That's up, unfortunately. I don't think I can get back up there. Yeah, I can't jump back up there.
No, if you jump onto the stairs below...
Wait, what the... Did you... Oh, that's the effect for the Site of Grace. Oh, okay, so... I'm sorry, stairs?
No, back. No, back. You look down.
Oh,
You jumped onto those stairs
I think I've been down here.
and then...
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
you
I've-
haven't.
I have not been down here. Stu?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you had.
No, I have not been down here yet. Ah!
I hate those halberd guys so much.
This one's for you, then.
Thank you. I don't know if it's changed since, but they have this move where they stun you and you cannot get out of it, and then they jump up and land on you and kill you instantly.
Wow.
Well, I mean, with my health it was an instant kill. Maybe not with yours. But, like, once they stun you, you're stunned for, like, 2 seconds, and you cannot undo it, and they get destroyed.
Oh, God, I hate that. That's how I feel whenever I get knocked off my horse, because, you know, you get knocked down, and you can just, you know, spam roll, and then you'll get up, you know, no problem at all. But, Jesus Christ, if you get, like, knocked off of your horse, you're just like, oh, ah, ooh, you're like Paul, yeah, basically you're like Paul Rubens in Buffy the Vampire Slayer going, ah, ooh, ah, and you're off your feet longer than Christopher Reeve.
interesting combination of references. But yeah, it's an easy enough attack to avoid if you're looking for it, but it's not an attack that looks like it would cause you to die. But just the fact that it stuns you and then you die,
no!
basically.
Oh no! Maybe you shouldn't withdraw your sword so dramatically. Oh, hi! Oh, God! Hi! Hi!
I guess it does give you a good chance to back off and fall to your death. Another problem caused by the camera.
I did so well! I was doing so well dodging their attacks! I was doing so well!
Another problem caused by the camera always being afraid to pull back even a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. Technically, they didn't win. Okay.
Even though they had all the
Noodles. I don't know why I felt like Noodles was an appropriate battle cry there.
Well, I appreciate the noodle representation because I had noodles for breakfast of all things, and they were delicious.
Are you a fan of Anji in Guilty Gear?
I don't dislike him. I think he's pretty cool.
I honestly, it's been so long that I have played Guilty Gear that I don't even know how well he fares, but I just remember that he was like long considered like the worst character in the game.
I find him interesting, and if I was playing it, I would be tempted to pick him up and, you know, try to make him a main or something.
I'm sorry, whenever I think of Battle Cry, whenever I hear just the term Battle Cry now, thanks to his theme song, I always think of Battle Cry, Butterfly, all the sounds and lights seem to be blessing us, rock the rain.
You know, I don't particularly like how they added lyrics to Guilty Gear music.
I can kind of get behind it. Again, it has some of the tracks are just so damn good. So damn good. So other ones are just like, what? But then again, you know,
they grow on you.
They do. Like, again, like, one of the lyrics of Love the Subhuman Self is like a... Oh, shit. Ow.
That's cracking.
Yeah, that's like, goddamn.
You did get your rings. Okay.
I did. One of the lyrics for my favorite song, or possibly second favorite song, depending, Love the Subhuman Self, Milia's theme, is a death metal scream of the beast knees!
They certainly made some interesting artistic decisions.
Right? Again, you know, it's like, you know, the Japanese don't know what, you know, they basically, you know, Ishiwatari probably just read that and just thought, oh, it's a phrase that they have to, you know, to mean, you know, something that's really cool. They didn't know, or he didn't know all the other, you know, aspects around that phrase.
Sorry, what exactly was the phrase?
The beast knees!
Oh, the beast, right, okay. That is a really weird thing to a death metal sing. Yeah, I was going to say, get your runes just in case.
Oh,
don't fall down again, by the way.
Dude, that guy attacks like... That combo hits like 5 fucking times.
Yeah, they're awful, I hate them. I hate the halberd ones and I hate the dual-wielding ones.
The dual-wielding ones I think are my least favorite because their combos just never fucking end.
That's the attack. That stomp, that windy stomp, at least in the pre-patched version, it will just stun you for like 2 seconds and you jump up and swipe you and you die.
Azula Beastman.
It didn't seem
Beastman!
to you seem to have not been scathed by that.
Yeah, they must have changed it in the last patch.
Or it just didn't connect.
Or one of the patches. I don't know, yeah. Sombersmith's turn, yeah.
But a lot of enemies in this game just do massive damage to you.
I want to see Bimbly Pibbles, like, staring out at the tornado get really sick and like vomit out into the sky, and then his vomit just like spirals out into, you know, into the tornado, and it's just there forever.
That's what you get for saying that. That's what you get for making such a disgusting image in my head.
It's kind of like at Bob's Burgers when Louise gets sick at like the revolving restaurant and throws up on the glass, and she has to like watch it return every time the restaurant makes a full rotation.
More like a revolting restaurant.
Oh my god, so here in Dallas, we actually do have a revolving restaurant. Reunion
I
Tower.
think we've got one here too. Yeah.
Yeah, Reunion Tower. That, by the way, that's where TFF used to be held. But unfortunately, it's shit. Oh, okay. But unfortunately, that restaurant is like super fucking expensive. It's like $50 a plate. For me, for us,
Yes.
yeah, exactly. I know some people are going to be like, that's not that expensive, and to them I say, shut up. Using my own tactics against me? How dare you? Let's not repeat the same mistakes again. What was the mistake that I made last time? I totally forgot.
You just kept walking off the edge instead of jumping.
That's
basically.
okay. Here, that's right. Yeah, I was talking about vomit, and then it was
that
like,
was your mistake.
That's what it was. Yeah. Okay. So it was like there. It was that thing that messed me up. Okay. Here. Whoop. We did it.
And this time you survived because you did not feel the need to discuss twirling tornado vomit.
Twirling tornado vomit. You're right, that was tricky. So apparently if I go up
You
here...
want to rest there, perhaps?
Ah! Thank you! I almost made a big mistake. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I am going to take advantage of the fact that I can teleport again, so I can cap off. And yes, it's gonna take a little bit of work, but I feel like that 100,000 runes is not something that I should just lose willingly.
Bearing in mind that you can, if you need to do a rune retrieval, you can just use the elixir that grants that.
The what? Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: I don't know if it is, and what if I end up wasting it? What if that ends up being, like as the millennials tend to say, a big old nothing burger.
Yeah. No, but the elixir you can use infinitely, I think.
The elixir? No, you're talking about the cracked tier, right?
Yeah.
No, I can't use that infinitely. I can only use that once per life.
Really?
Yeah.
Per life, yeah.
Per
but
life.
it doesn't it's not a consumable that goes away.
Yeah, exactly. But still, like, it's
No,
something that I have to
like-
time well.
You can use it to retrieve runes. If you drink that and you've got runes in the field.
If I
you
die during that time, but if I don't die during that time, then I'm SOL.
Yeah, I know, but if you've got runes in the field, like in a boss room, you can chug that potion and go in and grab them and die. And
Yeah, you're right.
Be out of the boss room. with
That's
your runes.
right, that's right. You are correct. But unfortunately, I don't have that equipped at the moment, so...
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's an option.
Yeah,
that's all.
exactly. I'm just going to, yeah, I'm just gonna...
I mean, capping off your level's fine. I'm just making sure that I'm representing it as an option, that's all. And I like how, if you've got runes on the field and you drink that and die, those runes won't disappear. At least they wouldn't in the pre-patch version.
I hate how well those track.
Yeah.
I mean, you fucking saw that those things, like, made a full circle around after I dodged through them.
Actually, when you were here last time, I said that they track better than they used to. But I have played again since then, and no, they don't. They track about as well as they used to. They always track like that.
Fuck pests! Okay, wow, I'm up to 184. God damn. What should I level up next time?
I'm not sure. Last time I said that I had been playing on a pre-patched version, but actually I still haven't updated it, I have to admit. So, and these guys in the pre-patched version they did 5,500, not 6,200. So they're still really good for farming, but not as good.
But I didn't hear you. Oh, God! Do they have to worship with their asses in the air? God damn.
Isn't that how you worship?
Look. Different religion, okay? Okay, where was this place? It was like in the middle here?
Off to the right.
Off to
the far
Oh,
right.
there it is. Okay. God damn. What's up with this place? Transept. Ugh, whenever I think about like...
Such a cool location though, isn't it?
It really is. Like, whenever I think of honestly, I learned about... Okay, granted, I learned about like the segments of a church when I was, when I was a kid, because again, I was in a in a Catholic school. I was a choir boy, but then I forgot them all, and then I remembered them all again when I played Amnesia, because each section was like at the end game,
yeah.
the final area, each section was in a different part of a church. So I learned like what the transept was, what the nave was, and everything. All right, so let's level up. All right, so we got. What do we want? What do we want? I think Vigor is good where it is because I think I've hit a soft cap with Vigor, or maybe 60. Is it? I have Vigor 60. But should I do mine?
I think I remember it being 60, but I mean, you've
yeah,
got
you're right. You're right. You're right. I think I've already hit one soft cap, and the next soft cap is going to be 60.
I'm not saying I didn't have difficulty, but I finished the game with like 38 Vigor, so it's
yeah, yeah. I'm just. Yeah. All right. So mind, endurance, or faith. That gives me a pretty decent amount of damage.
I mean, I did cheese
Not
the
much.
end a little bit.
Not
but
as
still.
much. Endurance. I only get 1 point of each, so I don't know. Faith again. Yeah, let's do faith. I'm pretty good on mind, I think. So yeah, faith is good.
You're very pious. Pious Augustus.
I am. I am ascended.
You are. It makes you wait for it, doesn't it?
I know, I love it. I'm gonna die.
Oh, you beat this guy easy.
Again. Yeah, again, dog do pile thing. Alright. You think I'll beat this guy easy?
Yeah.
I am too drunk to agree with you. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! I made that strong. Oh, alright. Oh. Ah! Oh! Oh god! Wait, they both share health bar? What the fuck?
They do.
What the?
He jiggles so much.
He does, and I hate it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I do really like the music in this fight, though. I hate that attack so much. I don't blame you for using Taker's Flame so much. Let's one down, please. Oh no!
Oh. Oof. You're right, they weren't that bad. Wait! Wait! I've never seen this before. What's happening? What was that?
Yeah, that's just what I thought it was.
Whoa!
Input reading right there. Oh, you were so close to getting the first try, too. It doesn't seem like it's going to give you too much trouble, but you see
Why did
people hate it so
I,
much.
I had defeated them and then they just came back?
Yeah. They keep coming back until you deplete the health bar. Which is a bit silly.
That is bizarre. Oh, cheap shot!
You see why people hate them. They're not that bad, but you see why people hate them.
The noble is definitely worse than the
That's the
apostle.
fat one, isn't it?
Yeah, the fat one.
Yeah, it's his spinning attack that's the worst part of the fight.
Exactly.
Because in order to deal with it properly, you have to take your eyes off the other guy.
Exactly.
And it's pretty tricky to dodge in the first place, a little bit. Because the hitbox on it's so big.
Yeah, and now I have to dodge this and the other guy.
That was nice though, just running around it. I never thought of that. I always tried to roll out of the way. Or I think I did. And of course they don't have friendly fire. The attacks will go right through each other. Jesus.
Millennia Tactics!
He does that way too much.
He'll turn very sharply at the end.
Nice. I thought you were buffing yourself for a second, but no, you were sitting down.
Oh, yeah, buffing.
That's rude. Oh, nice, well done. Oh, bell bearing.
Yeah. Ooh, smithing. So, oh, I'm getting all sorts of nice bell bearings here. Yeah.
I have distinct memories of healing and just mashing circle to try and dodge out of the way before their punishing flame attack would hit. Because though pretty much the input reading, if the second you start to heal, they'll start to do their.
Honestly, the apostle is really easy. The noble, on the other hand, the noble's really, really annoying.
I, at this point of the game, did not find the Apostle easy. I was still struggling with him, but the Noble was by far the worst.
Honestly, I feel like the Apostle, at, like, second phase, he does that thing where he, like, stretches his body. You just get close to him. He can't, he misses
you. Got two items there, not one.
I'm sorry, perfect. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had to roll out of the way the entire time and take my eyes off the other dude.
I noticed in this game that when it puts you against, like, two characters, only one will be really aggressive and while like one is chasing you down, the other one will be.
That is not my experience. That is not my experience at all. I don't know if they changed it at all, but
Ash of War, Black Flame Tornado, nice. All right.
Maybe they did change it. Maybe they realised how bullshit it was, and to have both enemies like attacking you full on.
All right, let's get my stuff.
Because
okay, can I actually
I've had them both being very aggressive at the same time. It's not the best.
Alright, so how far are we? Less than 10,000. Yeah, like let's
I think you got the Somber Bell Bearing Guava permit. Hi, by the way.
I'll check my inventory. So a great many moves, 500 more. So when my family, so I told you that my family went to Ocean City a lot, and for vacation. It used to be a yearly thing, and there's this arcade that we went to, and my whole family just grew addicted to this like Lord of the Rings pinball machine, and the many voice lines it would do. And there's like this bonus round with like Gandalf, where like you'd be like bouncing the ball, in the top areas. There's like multi-ball, you're like bouncing this ball in, like the top areas. He'd be like 300 more, 400 more, 500 more. Gandalf, and we thought it was
not a very Gandalf-y thing to say, is it?
I know, but it was a pinball machine. It was just funny as shit. So, what are we leveling up?
Your character is so dumb. Sorry, he's the 9 intelligence.
Yeah, he's Unga Bunga. He's basically, he is like at the far left end of the bell curve that says the same shit that the people at the far right end of the bell curve, like the people with like 180 IQ, are saying. He says the exact same thing that they do in much fewer words.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think my character was the same. I think he had.
Hey, at least you are not a midwit at the very middle of the bell curve that is just smart enough to phrase how stupid you are, in like a 3,000 word essay. All right.
Don't tell me I'm not a midwit. You don't know me.
Join us in Unga Bunga land.
I'll think about it. In a very middling way.
All right. So, what are we? Faith, endurance, or mind? Honestly, like, I can either do faith or mind.
It's interesting that sorry, I'll wait till you level up. I'm distracting you.
No, you tell me. Like, what do I do? Faith or mind?
Oh no, I wasn't talking. I was talking about something different. The faith seems to be doing fairly well for you.
Put your faith in faith. All right. And besides, eventually, once we get to 38 faith, we can actually use Erdtree's blessing, which is, I hear, is really good.
Probably going to take up your whole FP bar. It was interesting how Taker's flames in that fight. It helped you out so much.
It did.
But it also worked against you a little bit because it was triggering their half health phases for both of them at once.
Yeah, you're right.
Because part of that fight, it's funny. I don't think of it as one of the awful fights in the game.
That wasn't bad. Again, it took me 2 tries.
I don't remember that one as being an awful fight, but I know it took me a ton of tries to beat it. And my strategy eventually was just to... I think it was just to keep one of them above half health and let the other one keep
That's
reviving.
a very viable strategy. Again, like, memories of World of Warcraft came back, where, you know, there are, you know, a lot of boss fights that do that, where it's, you know, two bosses where they have like a super phase where either like where the other one gets killed or when they get past half health. And yeah, there's a whole strategy to, you know, managing their health.
I remember getting really pissed off when I killed them both and the health bar was still there and they kept reviving.
I was so confused when that happened. I was like, all right, we did it. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, what? Yeah, I was very, very confused.
I was pissed off with it at the time, but looking back, I think it's not one of the worst fights in the game.
No, that wasn't a bad fight at all. Not at all.
I still don't think the engine is really made to handle 2-on-1, which is why summons sort of, you know, which is why I don't... I know Artemis disagrees with me on this, but I don't generally like to use summons because I think it fucks with the AI too much.
I mean, like, Artemis and I actually talked about this, and we are both in agreement. That, ooh, you're electric.
Talking behind my back, huh?
Down. I mean, we're both in agreement. Like, I do not believe that summons are a crutch. It's an intended part of the game, and yeah, it's if you want, and like me not refusing to use summons, that is entirely a self-imposed challenge. It is, you know, and yeah,
if you could say it's similar for me, I just wish they didn't break the AI quite as much as they do.
Yeah,
but I know they were designed. I know they were intended to be used.
I do get the feeling that like this game just wasn't designed around, you know, summons being used, and it was more like an afterthought. But it's
because they
fine.
made it a little bit too. Some fights were just a little bit too much for the player on their own. I mean, when you think about it though, Dark Souls games have always had summons. You just had to. Well, no, you always had to summon another player.
Oh, really?
They're just. Well, you didn't have to.
You're talking to somebody who is like the only Souls games I've ever played are Sekiro and this.
Well, they always had the PvP component, and they always had the summon another player to help you with the boss component.
Really?
So it's basically just summoning another player, but they just let you do it with monsters instead. Does that make sense?
Huh. I'm trying to get a good look at this guy and determining if I would.
He looks a bit like a Sergal in a
You
way.
What?
Well, doesn't he?
You said the magic word.
Does that make you react like that?
Let me see.
I can't imagine why.
Let me see his paws.
The facial structure makes me think of Sergals a little bit.
Just don't start calling them cheese, okay?
I'm not quite sure I understand why I would. Anyway.
Oh my god, you sweet summer child. I'm sorry to use that phrase. I'll never use it again.
I don't mind it.
Hey, buddy.
It's not condescending coming from you. So.
Okay. It comes from a place of love.
It does.
What's your story? Tell me. Wait, hold on. You look like Garank Light. And I'm just studying this guy. He knows that I'm revering one of his statues, and just like, you know, you could have just let me revere. And then you came along.
Shit, you were doing a ton of damage with that sword now.
This sword is awesome. Again, Blasphemous Blade, fuck yeah.
But don't I seem to remember you doing less damage with it before? Maybe it was just because you...
No, you're right. You were absolutely 100% right. And here is the reason. You see that? You see that scaling?
You maxed it out at
He
plus
actually
10,
scaled... It actually scales more from faith than it does from strength.
Right.
Yeah.
And you've been raising faith.
And I have been
for a while,
raising
yeah.
faith a lot more. And I have a feeling that's probably where I need to go. Yeah. So let's check out this area. But yeah, I have been focusing on faith more lately. And yeah, like I have been getting more damage from putting points into faith than strength. So yeah, I'll admit, this basically has become
Also-
a blasphemous blade run.
But also, your
MVP.
faith isn't as high as your strength, so it's not running into the soft caps quite as much.
So just wait. So just imagine what would happen if. Oh, you know, these are the fucking. What are they? There was like some kind of bird. What are they, like the bird from Sekiro? Like the ninjas. What were they called? Like Night Kite or something?
Nightjar.
Nightjar. That's right. Yeah, fucking Nightjar.
birds.
That is literally what Nightjar. You know, the Nightjar
That's true,
ninjas
actually,
are.
yeah.
Just that. The programming is the fucking Nightjar from Sekiro.
I don't think I even made that comparison, but you're quite right.
That's exactly what they are. And by the way, that the Elden Ring trailer, that, you know, with the
For the DLC, yeah.
Yeah, the DLC.
The Sekiro kick in it.
The kick.
Sekiro
Yeah,
kick.
I mean, honestly, I'm just like, that's kind of awesome because that actually, you know, I really did like that, you know, war art or whatever.
I imagine it would be very different in function, though, because they are quite different games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. But I mean, it probably is very good at staggering enemies, and also. Oof. Oof.
You need to make Artemis play Sekiro.
Artemis, have you not played Sekiro?
I think he said at one point that he hadn't. Maybe he has since.
I unfortunately, not. Maybe I wasn't drunk. Artemis.
You were probably focusing on playing.
Yeah, I was probably focused on paying. And just, yeah, Artemis. If you play Sekiro, I will find the somber bell bearing that you are telling me about. Okay? Sekiro is amazing. Absolutely.
I thought you already
amazing.
got it. Didn't you pick one up?
I thought I did. Maybe I did. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. Let me check inventory.
Well, now Artemis has to play Sekiro.
Okay. Yeah.
You're already
Exactly.
fulfilling your
Now, yeah.
obligation.
I'm sorry, Artemis. I don't make the rules. Okay. Now you have to play Sekiro. Okay. You just have to. I have 3 fucking bell bearings. Okay. Okay. Smithing stone miners, somber miners, and glow. Wow. And also D. Oh. I think I already have all this stuff though.
Oh, that troll hint I gave you about who to give the dagger to.
Huh?
Remember that? Remember how I was giving you a trolly hint about who to give
Yes,
the dagger
and
to?
I went directly there.
Oh, yeah, but no, about the dagger for Fia's quest.
Oh yeah, what about that?
I said, there's something she wants very badly.
Oh, you're still alive, huh? Okay. Oh wait, you're a new one. Yeah, see, she wants very badly, yeah. And it was, yeah, I figured it was to be a, what she wanted most of is to be a deathbed companion once more.
But what I was trying to say was she wants the D. Wow. It was too much of a troll. It wasn't a very helpful hint.
No, I'm just like, again, it's like, stand up from my chair.
Look, if you keep encouraging me, I'll just keep doing it. You should be.
You
should
know
be
I am. You know my sense of humor is so stupid. Like, did I send you that? Hold on, let me send it to you. I actually just tweeted this out. Here, look. My sense of humor is absolutely 100% this. Let me find the guy that I sent it to. Here we go. Yeah, this there. Forward to you. There we go. Boom.
Yeah, that tracks.
Checks out.
It's the same for me, though.
Yeah. Oh snap. Okay. God, that world, that world was making me sick.
Every time you look at it, you think of vomit. It seems.
Basically, it just swirling,
Vomit and fainting.
swirling and swirling and swirl. Oh God. Okay. You know what? I should probably be quick because things are reviving here, and. Oh wait, death. Okay. I see skulls. I see France. I see Beastman's underpants.
I don't think they're wearing pants, are they? At least nothing
Loincloths.
recognisable as pants.
Loincloths. Oh shit. 1 HP. You're so cute!
I'm sure he thinks the same of you.
Like, using abilities that, like, skeletons used on me at level 3. That is so adorable. I dropped my shield for literally like half a second, and that's what happened.
No, Artemis was saying that he likes the enemies in this area are beastmen. Sorry, the undead are beastmen undead. It reminded me of something from, you know that, what would be considered now to be a very old MMORPG, EverQuest, pre-World of Warcraft?
How do you mean?
Well, it was, EverQuest came before World of Warcraft, right?
Yeah, it did.
Well,
Fun fact,
that you could
a lot
play-
of the like top players of EverQuest became developers for World of Warcraft.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like
I
Tiggle.
didn't know that. But there was,
One of the reasons
There was
people
a
said
race.
never mind.
there was a race of lizard men you could play in that. And their starting area had, lizard skeletons in it.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, if you play Necromancer and you summoned a skeleton as a lizard man, it would just be a fucking human skeleton. That was really annoying.
Okay.
I wanted a lizard skeleton.
Yeah, I know, right? I want my fucking Lizardfolk skeletons.
Look, you're a lizard man, and you're in a lizard man area where you are surrounded by lizard man skeletons.
You
and
think
summon a
that
fucking-
your
and you summon
skeletons
a
would
fucking
be
human
lizard
skeleton.
men? Yeah, but they're not.
Absolutely dreadful.
Oh, you're still alive.
And so it's it. Unless that's who you meant.
Cleanup operations. Lots of skeletons here.
You can see the Erd tree from here. To in front of you, directly in front of you. And it is aflame.
It's not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Yet. Incidentally, you can teleport back to that area at any time. You don't have to finish this place.
I really like that quote. It's not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
What's that from?
Deus Ex Human Revolution.
I still have to play the first one. I haven't even gotten to, Invisible War and...
No, don't play Invisible War. Do not play Invisible War.
Well, I probably will anyway.
Okay, look, okay? First of all you need to do for the original Deus Ex, has aged very well.
Don't tell me anything about it.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just saying the original Deus Ex has aged very well, but you will need, like, upscaling mods for, like, resolution and all that. Yeah, there's a mod that's, like, really, really famous. It's like, it's like the upscaling mods. Like, use this mod to get it to play, on modern systems, but it leaves everything untouched. It is entirely just like a graphical and technical upgrade for it, but I'll send it to you. But anyway, like, all you need is just this one mod to get it to run well on modern systems. But once you have that in, the game has aged I'm hiccuping very well. And
It might sound like I've been sleeping on it, but I honestly haven't been. I tried to play it when it came out and I couldn't run it, and then I tried to play it like 10 years later, and I still couldn't run it because of some weird glitch on my system.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll send you the link to the mod that makes it like playable on modern systems, and if you can, please do. It is a it is an excellent.
I think I actually can run it now.
Okay.
Because I checked it out. I don't know why I stopped playing. But...
I win. It is an excellent game. Ooh, Golden Lightning.
Oh yeah,
nice.
That's one of the ones I'm looking forward to playing. It's just been taking me a long time to get to it, and there's a sleeping dragon there. Yeah, I keep coming back to it mentally and thinking, damn, I really want to play that. The sooner the better, because
that was me.
There's always a chance of running across like a horrible spoiler or something.
That was me with Fallout New Vegas. Like every time I tried to play, I was like, for whatever reason, I could play it on a modern system, and then one day I just buckled down and just did everything.
That's another one actually.
You haven't played New Vegas?
I played a couple of hours of it, and I ran into a glitch, and then I stopped.
Yeah, honestly, it is those two games. It is worth going through like all the mods to get them to play on modern systems and everything. Is that Alexander?
I'm pretty sure like I can just run the GOG version of Deus Ex just fine because
you can. But seriously, it's worth playing because it unlocks the resolution and all that other stuff. A Modified Dirk is playing New Vegas right now. What do you think of it? Without spoilers, what do you think of it? This is like a city. This is like a town.
A doomed/crumbling town.
Yeah. I think we found ourselves in crumbling Ferrum Azuna. Yeah, I think that's where it came from.
Not Azuna.
Azuna. Honestly, like
that's okay.
my best way to describe the Legion, I've seen the memes about the Legion, okay, about Caesar's Legion, and about them being like, this super, amazing, like, based force that's, going to take over. And honestly, once I actually interacted with them, have you seen the episode of King of the Hill where Bobby, like, becomes, like, fascinated with these like, pagan occult Wiccan D&D players who like take take fantasy religions too seriously in real life, and they try to like indoctrinate him into the ways of Wiccanism and all that. And to me it was like what the hell? Like, once I got into Caesar's Legion, I felt like Bobby at the end of that episode where they're all, like, doing their, little, like, rituals to destroy him. They're, like, rubbing their temples, like, they're casting their quote-unquote spells, like, kill us, Bobbius, heal us, and Bobby's, like, in that, he's holding the goblet of, like, dog blood. He's looking around at them and watching them, and then it, like, all clicks to him. And then he just starts laughing and says, oh my God, my dad was right about you. You are just a bunch of dorks. And they're all just like stop, and they're like stupefied that they're getting dressed down by this kid that's like, you know what? I think I'm actually too old for this. Thanks for everything. It's been fun, but here's your chalice, here's your robe. I think there's some feathers in there. Y'all have fun, all right? And he just leaves. That's how I felt about the Caesar's Legion. They're cosplaying. It's like, wow, you guys are dorks. I'm a nerd, and even I find you guys pathetic.
I see you finally made it here yourself.
It is Alexander.
The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves.
I think I spoke to him here.
I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many, which means I've but one thing to ask of you.
Don't ask me to fight you!
Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a war
God damn it!
accomplished as you.
I'm not going to tell you which side I picked in New Vegas, just because I don't want to influence anything. It is a great game. I don't want to influence your outcome. But as you can tell, it wasn't the Legion. At first, like, honestly, my second playthrough, I Honestly, seriously, my second playthrough of New Vegas, I'm gonna ally with the Legion, just to mix things up, and I'm also gonna do like a melee explosives, you know, playthrough. God, I had so much fun with New Vegas, which was like 3 years ago. Like, I just played that game for the first time 3 years ago, and it was so much fun. All right, what do you want?
You are ready then, I take it?
Yes.
Then let us begin.
Oh God.
I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist Alexander. Lend me strength, O warriors.
That looks like you're gonna kick his ass.
Become one champion together.
I heard the shink and I got scared, and then moved to my auntie and uncle in Bel Air.
I cannot think of a single response to that bizarre sentence.
Phase 2.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle.
What was
I
it?
implore you,
Wait.
take what I bequeath from inside me.
Alexander, no. Don't talk like that.
Destined to one day break.
Alexander.
But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Well. Dejection would be pretty appropriate, wouldn't it?
Where's just kneeling in reverence?
I did see something that said reverence. A reverential bow. Close enough.
Kind of an unceremonious way for Alexander to go. A shame.
He died the way he wanted to. That's a victory in a way.
I guess. I mean, yeah, it was no match. Do I have that one? I think I do.
By the way, I did not realize it was so late, and I'm going to order some dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I'm going to be stopping in like 20 minutes. Like, yeah, unfortunately.
I'm still gonna order now.
Go for it. No, absolutely. Please go for it. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm going to be stopping in 20 minutes because, yeah, I had no idea how late it was. I've been having so much fun. I've been just so, like, at the edge of my seat. Yeah, just like, oh my god, what's happening? Where am I going to go next? What's going on? Yeah, I have just been, like, just totally enthralled with this game so far. I'm just like,
Well, ordering is a Saturday thing for me, so I try to do it before it's too late. Anyway, I'll be back.
Off with you. I almost walked right off the ledge and that scared the shit out of me. Oof. By the way, Shard of Alexander, okay, what was that? I think that was a talisman, let me see. I'm missing a talisman. How have I not been playing with the talisman? God, what the fuck? You stupid! Shard of Alexander. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Does skills mean Ashes of War? Because I use the fuck out of Taker's Flame. Shard of the... Oh, he... I was hoping somewhere he wasn't dead. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar. Greatly boost the attack power skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. A relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. You seem potent, so I will hang on to you. In the meantime, I will whoop. I feel bad about that. Godspeed, Alexander. Godspeed. You know, you're not exactly a poster boy for axes. Side of grace. Oh! Well, fate has kind of forced my hand. I have clearly been here before.
I was not able to get through yet. I'll try again in a few minutes.
What are you ordering from?
Pizza. There's a local place that I really like.
Nice. This is a local place that we really like. It's called Rosati's. And is it do pizza places down there do the same thing that pizza places do here? Like, if you order them normally, wait. Do pizza places down there do the same thing they do here, where it's like, shut up, stop doing shit. Oh my god, I hate you. What was that, like a 6-hit combo? Wow.
Yeah, they can be assholes.
Wow. But anyway, do pizza places down there do the same thing that they do here, where it's like, if you order from them normally, it's like $30, but then you have to use, like, if you use like a coupon, which are offered really liberally, then you'll get like 2 pizzas for like $18.
Yeah, they do things like that sometimes. Or they'll just have deals on their website and things like that.
Yeah, exactly.
And I like those because even though it's kind of too much to eat, I love cold pizza, so I just put it in the fridge and have it the next day.
That's like a dividing factor between, you know, between people. Like, I don't like cold pizza. My roommate loves it. Loves it. Absolutely loves it.
I wouldn't have expected to. I don't usually like cold food that should be hot, but pizza is just something else.
I don't know.
It tastes completely different, but it's just wonderful.
I'm not a fan of cold pizza, quite honestly.
Well, you don't like pineapple on pizza either, so
That is true.
You're just weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try again. Back in a few.
Oh, okay.
Rip.
How much I got left? I have a little bit of my drink left. As Ron Burgundy would say, I love scotch. Scotchy, scotch, scotch. Down to my belly. Where am I going? Here? Okay. Come on, come on. You can do it. Come on. Everybody get around. Gather around. I don't know, what am I doing? What am I doing? You guys aren't worth anything, so shut up. I know we're talking about that little dang on the can't get it biting on it, doesn't wait a minute, dang on it, be on the my Baker's flames, man. It's not, just sight of grace, man. Woo! Yeah! What? Who did that? Which one of y'all motherfuckers did that? Fine, whatever. Can I... Oh. I cannot reach that. Shit. Well, here I am.
Here I am.
Ah! Oh god, okay, yeah, you missed nothing. So, okay. So, is it just me, or have these, like, axe guys, every one of their attacks have gone over my head?
Literally or figuratively?
Literally. Like, I think, like, all their attacks have just gone over my head. By the way, I just like how, like, when I kill them, like, their arms just, like, flail, like, just so, yeah, like,
Well, character height isn't a thing, so that's interesting that that'd be happening.
But I mean, like, just the way they, it's, like, kind of like, it's almost like the lack of animation. It's like they just stand upright and, like, their arms, like, swirl around, like, windmill with me, Hank! Windmill! Windmill! Windmill!
That's not cute.
I mean,
those two skeletons there, the tough ones, in the pre-patch version, sometimes they would just be invisible.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just like, what the...
Invisible enemy bug.
What the fuck is up with the pre-patch? Like, Jesus Christ,
Well, I mean,
pre-patch Elden Ring?
That's just what developers do these
It
days. They
sounds
just
like a
don't complete game before
broken,
they-
decrepit game that just has absolutely no... What?
It's still playable, although blood weapons have reverse effectiveness. Their blood build-up is strongest at level 1 and weakest at level 25.
How was this allowed to be a game?
Yeah, and that, look, it's my fault for not updating it, but, you know, at this point, I just kind of... It was so late in the game. Well, I finished it now, so it doesn't matter. It's so late in the game, I just didn't want a whole raft of changes to mess me up.
Oh god, Oh, that's the signal!
What signal?
I told you that my body gives me a signal when it's time to stop drinking. That's it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, my body just gave me a signal. That's it. No more alcohol. Even though my drink is not...
Can you describe the signal? Is it a ping in your head, or...?
It's like a full body. It's like a combination of nausea and just like a cold chill, essentially. And yeah, like...
Interesting.
Yeah, exactly. I just come to recognize it, and once I get it, it's like, that's it. Stop drinking. Even if you're in the middle of a drink, put it down. Stop drinking. And I just got it.
I admire your restraint.
Yeah.
Because if I can't leave something unfinished. Even if it's bad for me, if I have something started, I have to finish it.
You know what? I'm actually going to go over and I'm going to pour the rest of this out bareback.
Righto.
Modified Dirk knows what we're talking about.
Oh, I just thought it was the King of the Hill reference.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Well, he does then.
So, yeah, go that way. I went that way, and then I found that I couldn't go that way. So now I'm a little curious. So I'm just like, If I go down there, I can, like, jump down there, but then I gotta go down over there. But I feel like I should get a Sight of Grace in this direction first. So maybe I should, jump down there. So do you know what
I actually can't... Sorry, go on.
No, I was gonna say, do you know what vibes I'm getting right now?
What vibes?
Bayonetta, the Remembrance of Time, one where, like, you have, like, all these floating, like, bits of, like, crumbling architecture and everything.
I always like that kind of level.
Me too.
Games.
Honestly, me too. Devil May Cry tried to do it with the, like, at the end of Devil May Cry 3, but honestly, that level sucked. Because it's just a boss rush that was not fun at all.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not easy to do well.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's not done well.
God, I still need to stream Devil May Cry 4.
I'd be down for that.
Really? Honestly, because
Sorry.
I felt like that you didn't want to, because, like, I've given you the option of,
Okay.
like, games.
No, it's not usually the highest on my list, but I'm down for it still. It's just there's usually something else I want to see more. If if it's something where you ask me.
Yeah, honestly, because that actually is kind of high on my list of to
Okay,
play.
well, yeah. Maybe we should do that soon then.
So you know I have like another game lined up after this, and I kind of feel like this might be overkill at this point. After Elden Ring, I feel like that that game might be a little. Do I really need that much of this style of game?
I suppose. I mean, it's up to you. It depends on how you feel more than anything.
I want to explore that, but there's no stuff here. This side America. I'm worried. I'm scared. Mommy. Oh, Side of Grace! Woo! Side of Grace. Oh, yeah.
This is you heading backwards.
What? I've been here. Oh, my God. Are you... Did I really just make a circle?
You did. Oh, it looks like you can go in that tower. I was looking for that. I was playing recently. I was looking for that entrance on the bottom, and I got confused.
Okay, so I can go over here.
I actually can't remember exactly which way you're supposed to go here. Like just this one piece of the path. I don't quite remember.
You know what would be another good palate cleanser? What was it? Like the Stickman? Like, I remember that one of my watchers, like, suggested it, and I looked at it up, and it's like, this might actually be a good game, It's like something like Stickman Adventures or something. It's like a point and click or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that looked kind of fun.
That did look fun. Like, I've seen it pop up on sale every now and then. Maybe I should give it a shot.
I'd be all for that as well.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Hiccups.
I remember I was playing Devil May Cry 4 again because I'd been meaning to, and
you said
before you got to it, but I got about halfway through and stopped. So.
You said that 4 is not as good as 3, right? Because honestly,
I think 3 is better, but 4 is still like it's not terrible.
Because I didn't care for 3 all that much.
You won't find much agreement on that front. I don't think 3's everyone's best favorite Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Everybody says that 3 is their favorite Devil May Cry. I'm just like,
there are things about 1 that I like more, but that's
what?
Look, but that's hard to play these days. Like I don't usually agree when people say games are dated, but Devil May Cry 1 compared to 3 and onwards is a bit of a rough slog. But there are still things I really like about it.
Like what?
Oh, put me on the spot there.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm a little bit like...
I think I liked how it had just basically the 2 weapons and...
It had 3.
Well, 2 types, sort of. And 3 kind of... It went into the... It had a bunch of weapons, but they weren't all fully fleshed out kind of thing. A couple of other points as well.
Okay, so my goal is here, apparently. There's a bunch of stuff over here. But I can't...
Looks like there's a path to get there.
I can't really find, like, how to get over there from, like, here. It seems like everything else is just... these kinds of areas are kind of cool, where it's like a bunch of floating islands, but on the other hand, you can't find your way anywhere. You can't find your way anywhere because everything is just like completely disconnected. Just a floating islands that you can't not access. It's just a maze. It's a maze and I fucking hate mazes.
I can, I don't remember the exact way, but I can give some direction if you like.
Oh. Big tough guy. We don't have a blasphemous blade. Oh. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe go here from around here and then end up here, but again going from here to here that looks like the most reasonable one. But I've been here. There's Dragon Temple lift. It's not a lift. It's broken. It's crumbling. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is a Bayonetta, the Remembrance of Time shit. What the fuck do I gotta do to get out here? What's a guy gotta do to get down here?
Would you like a bit of direction, or would you prefer not?
No. I'd rather be stupid.
That's fine. I'd rather be stupid too sometimes.
I wanna be an American idiot.
I don't know if that's quite how the song goes, is it? Is it I don't want to be or I do want to be?
I don't know. I don't know. It's a stupid song. And besides, everybody already knows I am an American idiot. Go away.
Well, I'm an Australian idiot.
Yeah, but Australian idiots have higher standards than American idiots.
Do they though?
I feel like they would. I gotta kill the dragon, don't I?
We might have to do some scientific research on that. Do you want to know if you need to kill that guy or not?
Probably not. I don't know. Doesn't gotta go over here. No crumbling. You know, Azuna doubles. You know what?
Azuna. You're still calling him Azuna.
I don't know what. Oh. Yes, smithing stone there. You hang tight. You know what? You're just gonna be a stupid stinky bastard. Just hang there. So I'm gonna go over here and look down here, and there's nothing from me down there. Okay, so
A dump in the dark, huh?
I feel like I should go.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
But first, you have to take a dump. Aye. What?
It is a bit of a convoluted path to get where you want to go, I will say that. I guess that's what happens when your city is destroyed by a giant magical tornado in the middle of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the lore behind, the tornado is.
I don't know, but its name probably starts with a G, an R, or an M.
So, as far as I understand, I just learned what the fucking lore behind, my... God damn it! Nothing down here! Dead end! God fucking dead fucking end fucking dead fucking fuck!
Gladarena, the tornado.
Georgia RR Tor fucking NATO.
Whoops. Oh, no, actually, okay, that's fine. Sorry, I thought you were falling to your death.
There. Now I'm down here. Let me guess. I just walked backwards. I just walked fucking backwards. Yeah, I know where I am. Fuck this. Alright, so I'm back here. Cancel the aggro. Just gonna do this. Go over here. So, shit. I feel like that there should be shit that happens over here, but there isn't. There's nowhere for me to drop down. Just stop doing shit. God damn it. Oh, look! I found the place where I am! Here I am! Okay, dainty spin. Look at that. Alright, I'm awesome. Yeah. I'm amazing.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I did it. I fucking did it. Alright, so... I lost track of how many drinks I've had right now. This is why... This is why I'm not a good person to hang out with at conventions. Fuck! Okay, so... Oh god. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a good person to hang out with conventions because I get even drunker than this and somehow somewhat still some halfway coherent. Okay, so hold on. Maybe if I go up there. Okay, no, I can't go up there. What if I go up over here? No, stinky dragon. I'm gonna go over here. God, you are not my mother. So we go over here. Over here. Aha, you suck. Yeah. Okay, that's my fault. You know what? I deserve that. Yes. Haha.
I appreciate your imitation of the dog noise. The dog attack noise.
Am I on the right path?
No. I think, because again, my memory isn't 100% clear. But I think you were not quite on the right path.
Is this even the right site of grace?
I think so, yes.
Just gotta keep wandering around and hoping that maybe someday I'll find the right spot. So,
Can I give you a hint?
well, I can't go down there. That's death. I'll die.
My advice might have steered you slightly wrong, and I'm not sure how to rectify it without hinting.
Oh dear. You wait, you gave me advice?
Well, I said that's the right side of grace. And it is, but it doesn't represent the full picture.
Come on, that's stamina. So I went this way, and you said I'm on the wrong path.
Mm-hmm.
Through the dragon is honestly the only like path I can see. Everything else just seems dead ends.
That's not what I was suggesting, but you can if you wish. I think the dragon just woke up. Yeah, I'd say the dragon just woke up.
Yeah. So you said that is the right side of grace.
I think I'm 80%, 85% sure that it is the right side of grace.
This game's being very cryptic about where to go next.
It is a little confusing.
I can't help but feel like I kind of do want to like climb these ruins, but I can't without torrent. Shut up.
And again, my advice was correct, but may still be misleading.
So it's either correct or it's misleading. Which is it?
It's correct. Both.
Which is it?
Both.
No, it's not! They're contradictory!
I maintain that it's both.
It's correct, but it's incorrect.
No, it's correct, but it's misleading. It's not incorrect.
If it's misleading, it's incorrect!
No, it's correct, but it's not enough information to give the full answer.
No, that's incorrect. Okay, let's play a game. Hot or cold?
Cold.
Fuck! Hot?
Warm.
Warm, okay, warm.
Cooling off.
Fuck!
Warm.
Okay, awesome.
Cool. Cooling off slightly. Cooling off. Cooling off. Cool. Yep, getting warmer. Getting very, very warm now. You're starting to sweat from the warmth of it all. Okay.
I've been here before, though.
Yes, you have.
But I've been here before. So,
have.
this is the wrong side of Grace, then!
That was the right side of Grace, but you head backwards from it. Because there's another path out here. I think there's another path out here. And if I'm wrong, I apologise, truly. But like I said, like I think this is, I'm 85% sure.
Oh! Why would they put that whole enormous section there if it was like completely pointless?
There were dragons there.
It was a dragon, but I guarantee you just get runes from there. Okay, nothing for me here. But although, hold on, Fruity Pebbles.
I'm not sure if that helped or hindered. I'm getting a bad sense of direction here.
Don't care. Wasted time. That's all this is. This is wasted time is what this is. Oh.
I'm pretty sure there's another path back there, though.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Just because I feel like that there's like, it'll be quicker.
Could be. I hope that 15% uncertainty isn't going to bite me in the ass, by the way.
I'm just running, trying to find anywhere to go. Like, it used to... I don't know. I need water. I've been here before. Maybe here? I don't know.
Too far back now. Even further far back.
I don't know. This game's making, like, everything way too cryptic.
I'm pretty sure if you head backwards from the Dragon Temple side of Grace, you'll be able to find a path going the other way.
Dragon Temple lift, you say?
Yeah, and if I'm wrong, I will apologise to you eternally, but I'm like 85% sure that heading backwards from here will... but not like that. You have to see the funny side of it.
Yeah, there, just there. Where's the lever? I don't know. Pull it. There's gonna be shit. Here we go. Okay, so this whole area is completely pointless. For the record, there's absolutely no reason to come up here.
I think, yeah, for progression.
For anything.
Kind of
All I
pointless.
found up there was nothing. I found Alexander. Okay, I found Alexander, but that's it. So...
No, it's not something you have to take a leap of faith on.
I wanted to see if there are any, like, you know, islands over there.
I'm trying to find the island of Noman. No man is an island. Never mind. Never mind. Let's forget I said anything. And try going up the stairs here. Turn around.
There are no stairs!
Oh, they're near here. I saw some a minute ago. And I'm not sure if that's...
And also, that area was behind a Storm Sword key.
Yeah.
Usually that's like secret areas. That's like not progression areas.
There... There's stairs somewhere around here, and I'm not sure if you're trying to go up or down, but I know there's a path around here that'll get you to where you're going. I don't think it's up there. I mean, there is stuff up there, but I don't think that's the way. I suppose it could be. But or is that the way you came? Before you commit to that, see if you can... Sorry, I'm basically just directing you at this point. I'm sorry, I'll shut up.
There's absolutely no rhyme or reason to this whole area.
Wait, what wasn't... I think that where you just were. Sorry, do you want me to shut up and not tell you things? I think you're heading back the wrong way now. This is heading back towards the God's King Duo. You were right there and you turned around and went completely the other direction. You're doing this on purpose now. Ritual suicide, I see. No, wrong way, wrong way. What? You also want to pick up your runes, don't you? I think you've lost it, perhaps. Don't forget to pull the lever before you... Yeah, okay. Don't worry, we'll find a way together. Is this amused laughter or insane laughter at this stage? Okay, that's not where your roads are, but if you turn left, that's the way. Are you quite okay? What on earth are you doing? You see, I feel like anything I say is just going to make it worse. Okay, there was a path you found before you went off in the other direction and lost all your runes. And now you've turned into Krusty. So collect thy runes, if possible. That is not productive. It was an unfortunate occurrence. They should cast you for the next Joker movie. Wait, did the game freeze? What happened?
The game actually crashed. Holy shit. Oops.
Okay.
That was actually unplanned. I was having fun, and then the game actually crashed. Oops.
You were having fun in quotation marks.
Yeah. That was totally
going insane.
Oops. Yeah, I was having fun that whole thing, but yeah, the game actually crashed. I'm sorry about that.
Having fun going insane.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Sorry if I got a little bit too direct with
No.
the directions.
No. That's totally fine. I know where to go now.
I'm glad, because I was getting a bit confused with the spinning camera and everything.
Yeah, again, as good as this game is, yeah, honestly, it has stability issues. I told you, like, at least once a week, the game will actually crash. Sekiro, like, I only encountered a single time, a single, like, bug, and it was funny. More than anything. Oh god, I got the hiccups.
You know, it's weird. I'm playing the unpatched version still, and I don't think I've had a crash for a long time. I think I had maybe like one or two throughout the entire play. That's weird.
I honestly don't know what exactly it could be, but sometimes, okay, here's the thing. So, this is just something I kind of wonder. Yeah, shut up. Sometimes I wonder if it has anything to do with this, but, so when I install drivers, I install the studio drivers and not, like, the game drivers. Also, I have no idea. Oh, shit. I don't know. I install the studio drivers and not the game drivers. No! Stop that. And not the game drivers, and that's because the studio drivers are apparently better for AI. And I have,
right.
Yeah, I run AI on my computer, and honestly, like, I'm kind of on the fence about it. They just say that, you know, studio drivers are better for AI than that, but game drivers are better for, like, compatibility, you know. So I kind of wonder if that has anything to do with it. So I don't know. But also, there's actually been a lot of, like, debacle when it comes to, like, NVIDIA drivers, because apparently they just changed something that was like, why would you change that?
Don't know always.
Yeah.
Also, I know you're stopping soon, but I don't suppose you'd mind streaming to me.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I will be stopping soon, but yeah, I feel like the next checkpoint is probably a good time to stop.
That works. And
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. So there we go. Got the game back. All right. I assume we have the game back.
Now, find thy runes.
I believe they're down here.
That looks right. Oh, they're just behind you. Yeah. I was right though, wasn't I? Saying it was the correct side of grace, but it was misleading. No, but I mean, it wasn't incorrect, but it was misleading.
Yeah, I think the only thing that was over there was Alexander and the dragon.
Yeah, I don't quite remember if there's anything else there or not.
And it's probably just the same shit, you know, the same kind of dragon, you know. This just gives you maybe... Although, hold on, no. The last dragon gave me, like, a smithing... Like, an ancient dragon smithing stone. Actually, that might be worth it. If that dragon drops... Yeah, if that dragon drops an ancient dragon smithing stone, that would totally be worth it.
But yeah, this, I'm pretty sure, is the way. I got a little bit confused. Because it is confusing, my memory wasn't 100% clear.
So, I'm getting, like, red lightning.
Oh, there was one of those priest dudes nearby. I call them priest dudes, the white ones that pray to the heavens and call down lightning. the white circles.
As long as they don't go Nihil!
Maybe they do.
Hey, tree! There's a tree here.
There is.
There's 2 trees! Also, there's a purple doodle. So... Oh.
At great risk, he found the Dragon
Wait.
Crest Shield Talisman +2, and he already has the better one.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. I guess that's just proof definitive that Haley Tree is the more advanced
Yeah.
area.
Although it's still very doable, I mean, at the same time you can do Farum Azula, however you pronounce it.
Yeah, yeah,
Azula.
I guess. What's it
What's
called?
Azula? Farum Azula, or wasn't she the bad guy in Avatar: The Last Airbender?
I've never seen that.
Okay. I think there was a crazy princess called Azula or Azula or whatever who was a bad guy. It seemed like a pretty good show. I didn't watch much of it.
People sing its praises. Like, seriously, they really sing its praises. And, like, as you know, like Netflix or Amazon is like doing their, like a new live action version of it.
Unloading it, of course.
Oh God, yeah, like absolutely. Everybody who's like a huge, okay, I gotta remember that. Everybody who is like a huge fan of the original, they say no. After like all the previews and everything of it, honestly, it's just, it's shit. It's absolute garbage. And if you care at all about this show, don't watch it. Like every other live action, or just remake in general.
Pretty much. Yeah. That thing you said, you have to remember that. It might just be a shortcut back. Like, just bear that in mind. Like, still check it out if you want to, but it might just be. There is a way to go from here, but I don't remember exactly what it is.
Probably this. It's not. I've been here before.
Oh.
Whoops. And we're back.
I'll know it when I see it.
Honestly, this feels pretty right way. Yeah, this feels.
I think that's just taking you back.
You sure?
Yeah, because that's the path to your left where you got there.
In this general direction is where I want to go.
Maybe the answer is down there.
No, that just takes me back.
Back where, though?
Exactly. Like, yeah, I've killed these guys before. There's nothing over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I think there might be something to the right there. Oh, one of these assholes.
The Crucible Knight? I haven't seen one of these guys in forever.
Yeah, a little bit unexpected. Very tanky Crucible Knight, too. Considering how much damage you're doing to everything else.
Now that I've never seen before. That is new.
The throat sack.
Gross. Very froggish.
Gross indeed.
Not dragon. Just gross.
Oh, so frogs are gross, I see.
Well, here's the thing. Birds, a lot of birds have, throats, inflatable throat sacks too.
Okay, you saved it.
Have you seen the inflatable waddles?
I think so.
I'll show you a video sometime.
if those are dragon spells, right? You know, dragon aspect sort of abilities. Why do the wings have feathers?
I mean, don't you know that dragons back in the days actually had feathers?
But none of the dragons in the game do. I think.
Come on. It is
just seems like a
absolute
weird
accepted
oversight of
fact
the art
that
department.
dragons had feathers.
Oh, I see.
Just look up. Okay, look up feather dragons on E621, you know, if you need proof.
Right. It took me a while, but I get what you're saying now. Yes, dragons used to be giant chickens.
As you know, the closest living descendant of dragons is the chicken.
Exactly. Well, you were talking about wattles. Chickens have got those.
Right? Yeah. God damn it. It is 4:30 a.m. I need to call it.
That's fine. You found the next side of grace.
We made a lot of progress.
We did.
We really did. Oof. Well...
And, you know, I think I've said before that FromSoft games, you know, they look good, but they don't look great. But this is a really good shot.
Again, this is just kind of reminding... I'm kind of a little bit disappointed because this is... This kind of like... This environment... I've seen this so many times. In so many different games. This kind of like, you know... Floating like, you know, Colosseum environment, you know, in the sky. I mean, hell, this is where Final Fantasy IX ended. Final Fantasy IX literally ended in a flying Colosseum, you know, in the sky that y'all flew up and you fought Necron in the middle of it. But one of the things that I constantly praise Elden Ring for is that every area looks like an end game area from a JRPG, and then you have like the most end game JRPG area, and just like, but I've seen this before. Every other area has been so unique, so beautiful, so mesmerizing. Just like, oh wow, I get the feeling that I'm in danger, that sort of thing, and just like, oh, it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, and then. Yeah, they did the same thing, but they went with like one of the like most cliche ones ever, and I'm just like, I've been here before.
I guess I haven't encountered it that many times, so it doesn't feel as cliche to me. And I was just so fascinated by this area when I first saw it. I just really wanted to get there for the entire game.
And like the whole area with like the floating islands, it just leaves itself open to being a maze in so many ways. And this one is a maze. It's just. We found it. You have to find very unorthodox ways to navigate.
Well, I wouldn't call it a maze per se, but it is indirect. Not just a straight path to get where you're going.
Yeah. But it's not as bad as some other areas where you had to be like really indirect to get there. It hasn't been as bad, but I have my own complaints about those areas that were really bad. Again, like getting to deep root depths with the dual seek. First, you having to hit the altar, and
there's another way in there though. I mean,
what way is that? I actually don't know.
Did you fight the Valiant Gargoyle?
I fought a lot of gargoyles.
Oh. Well, there's another coffin that takes you to the deep root depths.
Another coffin?
Well, check your map for a second. Check the underground map. No, the underground one. Actually, I don't think you've been there.
Really?
Yeah.
Where would it be?
Maybe part of the. I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was pretty distinct on the map. Oof. There was It would have been above Siofra, I think, maybe.
In Deeproot? Oh no, that's how you get to it.
No, yeah. I want to say it was sort of top right, but I don't think it's at Arncel. I think it's at Siofra, so I don't know.
Huh.
Because there's a way to get further up in this area that you couldn't access the first time you went there.
Interesting. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
I'll be right back too, actually.
Alright. What's up?
Welcome back.
Yo. So you say I don't have the Sight of Grace for that?
No, I don't think so. But I don't think you'd find anything more there anyway.
Huh. I can look it up. You know, if I really want to know other ways to get into Deeproot Depths, I can look it up.
Yeah. I mean, there might be some stuff to find in the other spot in, you know, the path to get there.
I mean, yeah, but again, honestly, I just feel like that's like nothing I can't look up.
I haven't been too spoilery talking about that kind of stuff.
No, you absolutely have not. It's been totally fine. So there's another way over there. I'll go down in that direction. Well, I'm actually kind of wondering if my next stream of Elden Ring is going to be my last.
We shall see.
A little concerned, a little worried, a little have no idea what the fuck is going on. Yeah, so it is creeping 5 a.m. for me. I say we call it here. How about
That's what Elden Ring does.
Yup. We have been streaming for, I have wolves on my other monitor. Let's see what they are. Yeah, so, oh man, we have been streaming for over 6 hours. What do you say? You think that's a good stream?
Yeah, I think that's a good stream.
Yeah.
I am gonna have dinner and all that kind of stuff. So.
Sounds good. Well then, I am going to do this thing. Return to the title menu.
I had a great deal of fun, and I'm sure I think you did too.
Yup.
Well, I hope you did too, but I think you did.
It was indeed quite fun. Woof.
Even though you may have lost your sanity along the way.
Yeah. And then the game crashed, and then it like just snapped me back. I was like, oh shit, what actually happened? Yeah. Yeah. What was fun? That's not exactly where I expected the game to go, but I don't know. Here we are. So thank you.
I mean, I really like the area. I know, you feel it's a little bit generic, but I haven't seen it that often, so it's still pretty fresh for me.
I mean, I like it in terms of, like, I had a taste of it at some point with one of the imbued keys, stone sword keys. It's cool that I got a little taste of it. Kind of like similar how you get, like, a taste of Volcano Manor, but apparently you're not supposed to actually be able to enter Volcano Manor from there.
Yeah. In terms of, you know, this world where everything feels so sinister as well, you know, you see this place and you just think about it all game, or I did.
Yeah.
And finally getting there, it is pretty intimidating.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh my god, yeah. Like that area that I unlocked with the imbued stone sword's ring, it had some enemies that honestly are probably like just the generic enemies that I'm fighting now, and then just like pow,
But they
pow,
were
pow,
really
pow.
hard then.
Yeah, they're like boss-like, but you only had to fight 2 of them. That's the thing. You only had to fight 2 of them, and honestly, that is a hint of brilliance. Where
Yeah, they did the same with Nokron. Like, if you hadn't been underground and found it, you would have seen it from the Belfry teleport, which would have been really interesting.
yeah, so you just get a touch, a taste. Again, you know, look but don't touch, touch but don't taste, taste but don't swallow. Yeah,
And then the final, the third one was just taking you back to the first area.
yeah.
Which is interesting.
Which was really cool. Taking you back to the very beginning of the game, which was awesome. That was really, really cool. I love shit like that where it takes you back to the very beginning of the game that's usually inaccessible. But you know what's even better? Take you back to, like, the beginning of the game prior. Again, there's another game that I suggest you play where in the sequel, there's a very well hidden secret that if you find it, it will allow you to go back to the starting area of the first game, like the first several areas of the first game. And there's a whole side quest. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh my god! And you're just exploring the first few areas of the game that came before it. And it gets even better than that. I'm not gonna tell you how, but like the way that side quest, that secret side quest ends is just so incredible that you're just like, ah! But yeah, shit like that, it's one of those things that just really thrills me. Just really.
Oh, absolutely.
Me. Yeah.
The same here.
But yeah, I really liked visiting the chapel at the very beginning of the game and giving that guy who fucked you up at the beginning, you know, just pow, 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 just giving him, finally fighting him as an appropriate boss. That was really cool. And yeah, I thought that was very masterfully done, giving you a taste of the final area, and your boss challenge was just fighting two regular characters that by the time you encounter them regularly are just you kill them in like 3 hits, you know, that sort of thing.
Exactly.
That was really cool.
Well done.
Yeah, it was very well done.
Sorry, be right back. I know I just had an AFK, but I'll be right back.
Go right ahead. I'm just rambling at this point, quite honestly. Yeah, it is approaching 5 a.m. I don't really have a whole lot more to say. And honestly, you know, like all my criticisms of Fair Missoula are kind of like, you know, nitpicky. I don't even know if this is the final area, quite honestly. Just because, A, so many areas I've been to feel like final areas. And B, this game keeps surprising me with areas. Like, areas that I thought would be like areas that I figured would be like dead ends, like little secrets. They'll just got, oh, okay, here's a little, you know, alcove that has a treasure chest in it. No, you keep exploring, and you find a whole new area. This game is full of that. That honestly, I'm just at this point, I'm just really wondering, when is this game going to run out of areas to throw at me? And that's where I am. It's just this game has to run out. This game is only 50 gigabytes large. 50 gigabytes. Eventually I'm gonna have to run out of gigabytes, you know, for new areas and new enemies and new bosses. Eventually I'm gonna have to run out. And it's when's it gonna happen? I mean, not like I want it to happen. I'm just ranting and raving about like how I honestly, like, when I'm talking about this area, like, Farum Azula, as if, like, it's the final area, but I'm just like, is it the final area? Because this place just keeps surprising me with areas. Like, I find a little secret, and I like, oh, okay, here's a new little cave. Gonna wander around it, and then it just presents me with a new area. That's my reward. It's not like rupees. It's not pay me for door repair charge. It's not, you know, a new weapon. No, it's a whole new area. It is
That's what I love about it.
It is a lore important area. It is new bosses that are like, oh my god, this is like super important to like the game's lore, and finding a new, like an underboss. That's just.
Remember, I kept coming in saying, "Holy shit! I found even more stuff." You know,
exactly. And so I was saying,
it's a good experience.
Exactly, and so I was gonna say, like, I feel like this is the final area, but is it really? You know, because which got me to the point of saying this game's only like 50 gigabytes large. This game has to run out of gigabytes. Like the amount of game that I have found and experienced is like 120 gigabytes. But this game's only 50 gigabytes. I'm gonna have to run out of regions eventually. How does this game do it?
It's real. That's something these games do really well.
Yeah,
the exploration and rewarding you with actual. Well, sometimes, not always, but generally rewarding you for. Yeah, I mean, the little like the catacombs and stuff don't tend to reward you much, but the actual area exploration does.
Finding Deep Root Depths was just Jesus fucking Christ. Finding the Haling Tree, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. God damn this fucking game.
Mogwai's
Mogwai. No! What does Mogwai have to do with this?
No, but finding that Mogwin's palace was really cool for me.
Oh, Mogwin's. That's what you said. Mogwai's palace when you.
Yeah, I accidentally said that. I know I make a joke about it sometimes, but it was a complete accident.
My God, Rax.
I'm sorry.
This game is not the same without you.
That's not necessarily a good thing.
And you got me so damn good on the levels. Like that was so believable. Because you're right. And just again, like totally gaslit me. It was so good.
I've been doing too much of that. I'm sorry.
No, that was great. You've been like on the mark with these. On the mark. And
you're gonna stop believing me soon though, so I'm gonna pull back a bit.
Or just again precision strike me with it like you did that time.
Oh, what time?
Precision strike me like you did with the levels.
Oh yeah. I'll try.
Oh, well done. I had a great time tonight.
I did too.
Well, yeah, that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody who attended, who joined me. Thank you, Rax, for another, stream, another good night, and
thank you for having me, and thank you for streaming, and thank you everyone for watching. And who else have I forgotten to thank?
Yup.
Huh? I don't know. Thank someone.
Yep.
Thank Melania for being dead.
Indeedy. Cheers, everybody. Take care. Have a good night.
Catch you all later.
Gonna wait till this music finishes. I ruined it.
Well, sorry. Is the stream over?
Hold on. In 5, 4. Oh, sorry. What?
I was only going to say the Godskin duo weren't as bad as you thought they were going to be, but sorry, end the stream. End on a low note of me rambling.
Honestly, like the Godskin duo, I've heard people talk about them, and they were not nearly as bad as they were built up to be.
They were, but they weren't.
Yeah.
Okay, bye everyone.
That's what I remember for that. The guy from Fog had.
And that can be the name of the next stream.
Fuck yeah, Carl.